I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live what I believe.
Coffee-powered unicorn resubscribed for 11 months. I don't vibe with politics. Can chat confirm this is just pop culture?
I live like a capitalist every single day, Chank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Maggie Pie 411 resubscribed for 6 months.
Hello. What's up? What's good? Women's Month is officially over. That's right, chat. Can we get a W for Women's Month being over? The men are in charge again. What's up, y'all? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope you're doing well. Happy April Fool's Day. You know what? I forgot April Fool's Day was happening today. I'm gonna be real. I would have had a bit planned, but I have nothing. Straight White Male History Month. W. But yeah, what's up, chat? Hope you guys are well. Also, we're pretty close to the 1,000 goal. I didn't just set that goal right now because we're dropped under 1,000. But if we can get there, I won't do anything, but we can get there. It'd be cool. You want to see the thumbnail I made for today? That's right. I lied about not knowing it was let's say Black History Month. What is wrong with me? April Fool's Day. This is the thumbnail I cooked up. It's the Elon picture that I had before. I put like little Hassans in his eyes. I get to at least 10,000. We gotta get to at least 10,000. Happy birthday! Thank you. It's pretty good though. Does it make you want to click it? Doesn't it make you want to click it? Not really, actually. There's nothing that's really drawing me in to click this. You see the interview? Which interview? The Fox News one? Guys, nightmare fuel for me want to click? That's fine. I just need a diversity of thumbnails for my my YouTube channel. I sorted by popular. My most popular live stream on YouTube was the Content Nuke, obviously. And then it was whatever this one was. Oh, this was my vertical one. I did one stream vertically put on YouTube Shorts. It's my second most popular one. I have no comments really, but it got a lot of views because it was on YouTube Shorts. People were scrolling by, saw it, but it definitely wasn't worth it. This one was also pretty good. 3.6K. I think this is the one where like the Ethan Klein, yeah, we talked about the Ethan Klein, the fan who said that black people were inherently inferior. How's that guy doing, by the way? Man, he's so Islamophobic. Hassan lied about autism on Theo Vaughn. This is why you got banned from Kick. That's so, wait, I feel like I said that before. That's so funny. Wait, why is this thumbnail just like a black dude? Is he trying to burn the cross? What is he doing? I mean, he got freaking 6 hours a day to stream to like 0 people. So like, respect, I guess.
Shit, or like, now is the time for escalation. No, it's not. No, it's not. Now is the time for planning and quiet moves behind the scene to form that third party that can achieve the dream that our generations desire. So.
Yeah.
You just
You're telling my son.
Life when you make those.
Shot.
So. Twitter might be conservative, but Grok is the most woke bot of any of them. But in terms of, you could ask Grok to tell you a racial joke and it will give you a racial joke. If you ask any other AI, it won't. So it's not that they're conservative or left-wing or any of that shit. You shouldn't tilt it that way. It's that Grok's going to be more truthful, whether it likes it or not, whether it aligns with the platform's agreement with the answer or not. It's still going to tell you the fucking answer. That's why Grok is doing significantly well. That's why XAI bought X the other day. Did you guys notice that? You didn't notice that? Anyways, we watched it on my thing and it sounded like gibberish. Good old time with parent and not have.
Okay, so this person being a Papa Gut fan is, I know the music's still on. It's not really a problem. I haven't turned on YouTube yet. This person being a Papa Gut fan is actually not at all surprising. But I didn't think Papa Gut still streamed.
This.
Oh, I'm on the scrolling bar. This about all Sean / Hasanabe neo-Nazi propaganda. I know none of these names. Don't worry about it. I didn't know. Okay, I'm curious. What is propaganda even doing? He's like a Hassan, like, hater account who's just like, I make posts about how Hassan is bad like 90% of the time. I guess he's back to like back to making videos. When it's about Asmongold being a pathetic liar.
James never presented as a girl with anyone but his.
Which I mean, like, at least he's correct about. That's 10,000 views though. Man, I need to get on this grift. I need to get on the cutting down my streams into like YouTube segments grift. Oh, I just don't have the time. Anyway, we're not gonna get too deep into it. I just want to take a little look-sees. I'm gonna receive the Teddy Fresh gift package from Ethan Ela. That makes sense because he's like a like a pro-Israel defender person. But yeah, let's go live on YouTube and set up my YouTube title and stuff. And just remember, chat, subs are things that you can do. You know what grift means? Yes. And that's a grift. A lot of people using AI to automatically edit videos. Yeah, but like I refuse to pay for a service that does that. If I am going to do that, I'm just going to do it myself. Like I would make the bot to do it myself. I just have to find time to do it. Why'd you send me an academics reel?
Hey everyone, Anthony Fantano here, internet's busiest music nerd. Hope you're
okay. Anthony Fantano, chill out. Oh, okay. I have personal news. Actually, I'm gonna go live on YouTube in a second, right now. Before I forget. Oh, I need to save this. I've added to my list of or not my list, my, what's it called? Portfolio of thumbnails. There we go. Now I can just go live. Cool. For your illustrious thumbnail art career. Yeah, once I finally fall off, right? My subs dip below 1K. Oh wait, we're already there. I already followed off. But yeah, once I finally my career ends, I just take it and put it on my portfolio and I become a thumbnail artist for other YouTubers. Because my thumbnails are sick and fantastic and awesome. I love how this movie has entirely just become like, or this movie series has become entirely just Nobody Mind Control. Oh, right, personal news. I was watching, okay, I finally got around to watching there's a little bug. I finally got around to watching Starship Troopers. And it's a solid movie, honestly. I don't know what I was expecting because the way people talk about it was just like, you know, it's like people are missed the point of it or whatever. And I'm like, maybe I would get got by propaganda, honestly. The movie makes you feel something, you know? It's like maybe I would side with the bugs. I mean, not with the bugs. Maybe I would side with the fascist regime, you know? Maybe the bugs deserve it. Right? Helldivers United. Like, okay, it got to the point where I had so much fun watching the movie that I re-downloaded Helldivers. And I was playing Helldivers yesterday. Like, it got to the point I was like, all right, that was I like that movie. And I re-downloaded Helldivers. I was playing Helldivers yesterday just to kill some bugs, you know? I was ready for it. I was like, I'm down. The bugs are gonna feel my wrath. We're doing another Starship Trooper movie that's accurate to the bugs, just so just fascism, no satire. That's so funny. Can we do community Helldivers? I mean, I'm not opposed. There's just a lot less people playing Helldivers than there used to be, which is like sad because like that game is very fun. It's a very fun game, but like I don't have like the wherewithal to like play it like alone and do solo Helldiving. You know. And so that's a true sign of intelligence, recognizing that you're not infallible to propaganda, or you wouldn't be sucked into a cult. The whole Sony drama just threw it off with some players. That's unfortunate. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. But the Starship Troopers movie is good. And I found out there was 5 Starship Troopers movies. Why is there 5? Like, I feel like the first one did everything it needed to do, you know? Like, it feels like the first one was just like, oh, you know, it's Starship Troopers. Also, joining the fascist military for a woman, crazy. Number 1. Number 2, Dizzy was slighted the entire time. Dizzy was best girl from the jump off rip, but bro was so stuck on Carmen for no reason. And I won't spoil the rest of the movie or what happens in the movie, but I'm just like, dog. Bag fumbled. That's what I was saying. He just kept making decisions. I was just like, bro, why? Why? There was no POCs in the movie, if I remember. No. There were people of color. There were black people. They all died, pretty much, but they were there. I remember seeing it. I was like, whoa, black person. Whoa, another black person. There was like, at the beginning of the movie, there was like a prom scene, right? And there was like a dance, like a slow dance scene. And all of the black people were dancing with the other black people, right? There was like 4 to 5 black people, and you had 2 black people dancing together, 2 black people dancing together, and then one black person just like dancing by himself. I was just like, yeah, that's it. They couldn't have like miscegenation, you know, no interracial dancing in the 90s or whatever. Main cities in Buenos Aires. It was in Buenos Aires, but like, you know, overwhelmingly English speaking, you know, European white people. And by the Nazis won. Oh, is that what the implication was? That actually makes sense. I didn't get that, but like, that actually makes a lot of sense now. Do Canadians count as people of color? It depends. What kind of Canadian are you? I remember I put it down in my black person I've noticed list. Interracial dancing is sci-fi for sci-fi. True. That would have pulled people out. Drake, then no. Now, if you would have said XQC, I would have said yes. Anyway, so yeah, I watched Starship Troopers yesterday. Very good movie. And then I played a few games of Helldivers. That was also very fun. But yeah. Also, I was watching the newest episode of I think I did it this morning. Watched the newest episode of Ludwig's Trip Across Japan. That is a freaking fantastic what's it called? It's a fantastic YouTube series. I think there's a There's a take that Maya had that I wanted to look at. Yeah. It's in my bookmarks. Because, you know, I watch Wine About It, you know. Clips on Twitter. So, like, I saw this. I was like, this is how I feel about it.
I have a confession.
Mm-hmm.
I just subscribed to Ludwig like 2 days ago.
To his
I've
channel?
never been subscribed. Yeah, it was really mean.
Well, you
I
don't
feel
watch
bad.
his
I
stuff,
didn't,
right?
I don't know. I feel bad. I'm actually not sure if I ever have like watched a Ludwig video, but I wanted to see how they were doing in Japan. So I've watched, I don't know if there are 3 vlogs now, but I watched the first 2 of, ooh, wow, I gotta watch it.
Yeah.
I watched the first 2 vlogs of him in Japan with Michael. They're really good.
Good.
I'll say it. I watched them and I was like, you know
So
what?
brave.
I get it. I get why people watch Ludwig.
I get why
It's a good
people
ass
like
video.
him.
I get why people like it. It was really good. And I think that you're right. You warned last week where you were like, they're not very far. Like, I'm checking his location. They haven't made it very far.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tall order.
Well, spoiler alert, because I have his location and I'm fine giving an inside scoop and he won't be mad at me.
Oh my God. Spoiler.
It's looking closer. It's looking doable, I will say.
Is Maya held hostage? That trip is looking so much fun. Yeah, it is looking fun. It's so much fun to the point that I'm going to Japan this year. I was supposed to go last year, but my friend pulled out on me, and I was just like, dang. And so I was just like, whatever. But this year, I'm going to Japan. I've been studying my Japanese, Nihongo Jozu. I'ma go. I'm gonna talk to people and do normal Japan stuff. You've been studying the blade? I've always been studying the blade. I'm going in October. Okay, well, like, nobody else go in November, please. Expensive. I'm gonna be going in late May. Stop going to Japan, bro. Yeah, I did see this. But I'm not 26, all right? Hop off my nuts. You at 26, and all of a sudden your only choice is now getting a master's degree or going to on a Japan trip, which is funny because I both want to get a master's degree when I'm 26, and I want to go to Japan now, right? My plan is 2027 to go back to school. So I have 2 years to like make streaming a thing, and if it fails, I go back to school, right? I was planning on getting a master's degree in computer science in teaching, and then going on a Japan trip. Black man in the Japan's true. It's like a group trip to Japan in November. No, do not raise the price of my gosh darn flight, chat. They're already expensive as it is. Stop. So yeah, but I'm not 26. I'm a solid 24, and it's kind of interesting because when I see like my peers, if you will, in the streaming landscape, they're all freaking old, right? Except for like the occasional 20 something year. They're either young, like 20, 21, right, and been streaming since they were like 16 or whatever, or they're like 30. Nobody's just a normal 24 years old. Where are all the normal 24, 25 year olds? Right? Because if you're 21 years old, you just join FaZe. That's what you do. Right? If you're, 30 years old, you're basically retiring. Your knees are crackling or whatever. And you're a part of the poggers community. Like, that's it. There's no normal 24-year-old in the streaming space. Aiden Ross doesn't count. That's his whole thing. 31, let me live. And you can live, right? You can live and do your thing or whatever. But I'm just saying is that there needs to be nobody's talking about this kind of representation, right? We're all like, oh, we need more black people in video games. And I'm like, bro, F that, dog. We need more 24-year-olds in the large streaming landscape, okay? Until I'm 25, in which case we need more 25-year-olds in the large streaming landscape. That's it. That's it. We need representation for the mid-20s, right? Not old people trying to hold on to their mid-20s, cough, cough, Ludwig or whatever. Like, we don't need any more like 28, 29-year-olds being like, oh, I'm basically just, I'm basically 25. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're 30 and be 30. And that's okay, right? Your bones is creaking. That's fine. Just be 30, right? But we need more 25-year-olds, 24-year-olds. We need 25, 24-year-old DEI. That's it. That's all. Speaking of 24-year-old DEI, well, not DEI, because like Kai's already a large streamer, so it's not DEI. But yeah, let's see what this is, because it's gonna make me mad. Is it myth 25? No, myth not 25. No way.
Aiden is now unbanned, bro. As soon as he got unbanned, I hit him up. All that shit. Congratulations. That shit is so crazy. The only thing I will say, the only thing that is just left to do is make sure that nigga community is stable. His niggas, bitch, I'ma tell you. Them niggas. I think they'll be able to do it, though. I think Aiden will be able to do it, but it's just about how Aiden gonna make sure that shit is unmaintained. But, bro, he cannot feed into that shit. Bro, they don't be knowing, bro.
Honestly, I expected worse. Like, legitimately, I expected worse. I'm not a fan of, like, the insinuation that, like, Aiden is not feeding into his community, because, like, he does feed into his community. It's because Aiden gives the Nazis power that, like, the Nazis, he's grown a Nazi community in the first place. But like, I'm at least glad that people are calling out the fact that he, at the very least, his community is insanely toxic, and like that needs to be curbed and fixed, right? Now, again, I still think that Aiden is, very clearly Nazi adjacent, right? He's collabed with Nazis, he's co-signed Nazis, he's held Nazi beliefs, he's perpetuated anti-Semitism, he's done like mass harassment campaigns and targeted harassment campaigns, and so it's not just Aiden's community, it's Aiden as well, and Aiden has not demonstrated that if Aiden had demonstrated that he's changed, like, legitimately, if Aiden had demonstrated that he's changed, I'd have a different perspective. Same thing with, like, Ethan. If I felt like Ethan had demonstrated that he's changed, I would be open to seeing where he goes, right? But there has been no evidence that Aiden has changed. There's not. He left Kick not because he's changed his mind. He was like, man, this platform is toxic and it's, harmful to marginalized people. He did it because, like, he had beef with the Kick people telling him that he can't stream the freaking Super Bowl or whatever. So, he has not demonstrated that he has changed. He's not demonstrated that he's going to be better. And I hope that he is better, just because, like, I don't want that harmfulness on this platform. But, like, I'm not going to hold my breath on that, because I would die. Because, like, he's not changed. You just put it that Aiden having Trump on his stream got a nom for the Streamer Awards. This is something that I talked about before as well, right? Has he even streamed yet? I don't think so. I feel like I would have heard about it if he had. But like I talked about that, and I was just like this is kind of what happens when you like legitimize him in that way. And I love Cutie, right? And I love the Streamer Awards. I very much appreciate the chance the Streamer Awards took on me specifically, and that's the only reason why I'm like, you know, still streaming like to this day, right? But like when you play this like this middle ground game of like, well, you know, no matter what you think about Aiden Ross, you know, the stream was iconic that he had the president on. Like, when you like whitewash his reputation like that, you know, it leads to people being like unsafe on the platform. So again, yeah, he may play nice for a month, maybe. But like his transphobic community is going to now be festering all over the place. You know what I mean? He's going to bring that audience that left Twitch that I think we were better off without, honestly. The audience that left Twitch for Kick, he's going to bring that audience back to Twitch. And now that toxic behavior is going to start festering on all aspects of the platform. Right? It's gonna be like a leech, like a cancer. It's gonna jump from Aiden to freaking Kai, jump from Kai or Aiden to like the FaZe boys, like to FaZe Lacey and Ronaldo. Then it's gonna jump from Lacey and Ronaldo to freaking Jason. It's gonna jump from Jason to whoever Jason collabs with. Jason collabs with freaking everybody, right? With Jason to like, you know, Cutie space, into Tina's space, into Pokey's space, right? Into freaking Foolish's space, into, I mean, you know, the OTK space has its own issues, but it's gonna jump like all over there. It's gonna be infesting, right? Infesting the streaming landscape. Hasn't already poisoned the well so much. Yeah, but the difference is that we've finally got around to people finally condemning Asmon and Asmon's behavior, right? We had finally got to a place where like Asmon was super like a large streamer, but he was kind of ostracized for his takes. Like he was forced to like separate himself from OTK because he was bringing the brand down, right? So we were finally holding somebody who like cultivated a Nazi audience accountable, right? And now Twitch is rewarding another person who has a Nazi audience. Why is every streamer congratulating Aiden Ross for getting unbanned? Is this the same guy who talks to Nazi apologists and Andrew Tate, right? Did I miss something? Why is it still so shocking that I'm uncomfortable with people I share a space with who chill with Nazis, chill with associating with sex traffickers and Nazis? Like, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah. Yeah. He just really does have a problem. Yeah, but they cry about Hassan more, right? So I wonder if Ethan Klein talked about Aiden Ross being unbanned. It seems like a layup, right? It seems like a slam dunk. A slam dunk to be like, man, Twitch is harboring anti-Semites because like they let Aiden Ross back, right? But Aiden isn't like pro-Palestinian, so like he's not a target for Ethan. Right? He has to target freaking Frogan and Denims and Hassan. But yeah. What is this? We'll get to ICE protest later. I want to finish off this topic.
They be sabotaging that nigga, but I ain't gonna lie.
Someone gift me.
I ain't gonna lie though. It's good to see everybody going crazy and shit. Why he ain't live? I don't know. He probably gonna do a special date or some shit. Astro Cuddy with the motherfucking 5 gifted Guster. That's what a 5.
Yeah, I don't know. And this goes back to what I was saying about like Dean, but it applies more so to like Aiden. And that is, I just hate seeing like people with shitty politics getting promoted. Right? Even if Aiden isn't like an out and about Nazi anymore. Which is, there's no evidence for that, by the way. I just want to point that out. But like he still has like shitty politics. You know what I mean? And I hate seeing people with shitty politics be promoted. Like, he's a Zionist, right? I don't know, and 2, I don't care. I don't think he cares about Israel. I think he cares more about like hating on trans people. You know what I mean? Like that's my take. Like I don't think Aiden is like knowledgeable enough on Israel to be a Zionist, right? he's anti-Semitic and he hangs around Nazis. And he'll like directly be hateful towards like trans people. So yeah, I don't think he cares. But yeah, and also we'll get to the academics Kanye interview. Apparently that was a thing. I didn't see anything about this, but other than the fact that like a screenshot that it happened.
You're doing well. Right now, what it's about time for.
In conclusion, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I wish that like, and this is the problem when you have a streaming landscape that's expressly like apolitical, right? And nobody wants to take a stand on like on what they believe. And so it's a lot easier to just be like, oh, right, Aiden got unbanned. I'm glad he's unbanned. I hope he does well. In order to not like ruffle feathers, because again, thin purple line. There's a level of solidarity for once your number gets above a certain amount, right? In the same reason, the same way that like, you know, I don't know, that's a good example. Like Honda and Toyota will like kind of like steal from each other and like take features from one another or whatever, but they're not gonna like try to take down the other like party. Or like America and like Russia are not gonna declare, or America and China are not gonna declare all out war on each other, right? It'll be the like tariff trade wars and like proxy wars between like, you know, smaller nations, right? Like big streamers are never gonna like take down or try to like, you know, expose another large streamer in the ecosystem, right? They just won't do it until somebody else takes that plunge in the first step and like makes that person the pariah, and then they will you know, jump in. Like most people left Asmon go it alone. They didn't talk about Asmon doing Asmon stuff until, you know, the space started becoming hostile to Asmon, and then they were able to jump in and be like, yeah, Asmon's not good, by the way. No one wants to be the guy that steps out of line. Exactly. That's the only got heat once he said people were inferior and barbaric. And even then, like he didn't get heat from like the large streamers until like, you know, other people, like the landscape, the viewers, you know, started calling Asmon out. And it became not like, once they realized that they wouldn't be risking their careers by coming after another large streamer and getting into like drama, then if they spoke out at all, that's when they come out and speak on it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, even if it's like they, you know, maybe should speak out and to defend like a smaller streamer who's being harassed, most people won't do it because they don't want to put themselves at risk.
Is a Kanye update. We pretty much sidestepped addressing his.
Also, sorry, I just want to point this out. This is kind of funny. Apparently, that I made people mad again by making this tweet, which is kind of funny because like my goal was to get people mad. This person said there should be zero disagreements about this, and it's a Nazi tagging out a trade. I said, but when I said what I said, everyone got mad, and then like people are mad in the replies, which sucks to suck. He didn't even get much smoke for the W Nazis on his chat. People defended Asmon for the W Nazis thing in his chat. They say, oh, like Mudahar defended Asmon, saying like, oh, not Mudahar, it was somebody else. Mudahar also defended Asmon, but somebody else defended Asmon by saying like, oh, you think the chats are like representative of like the entire community? Because they're not. I don't remember who said that.
most recent series of Twitter meltdowns, not because there weren't any tweets of note that came out of it, but for the most part, it just kind of seemed like a worsened state of everything that we already discussed on this channel vis-a-vis the Twitter meltdown previous to that. Basically, more out of touch ramblings, more slurs, more swastikas, just more off the rails commentary. Also, a really disgusting tweet about Jay-Z and Beyonce's children. Really just too many tweets to cover in the whole shitstorm of posts. And I guess another reason I didn't really feel any pressure to talk about it is that a lot of my content up until this point really kind of like pulling apart Kanye's behaviors and statements and actions over the past year plus. I will say, as uneasy as I was to continue covering Kanye and his music, a big driver for me to continue doing that was that with a lot of what he was saying, the response that I was seeing to it was that there was a very intense and vocal group of fans and supporters that were agreeing with nearly everything that he was saying. And personally, I found that to be really concerning, especially since some of those morons may in fact cross over into, my views and my algorithm too. So I thought it kind of important to debunk and tear down a lot of the stuff that he was sort of saying and normalizing. But I don't know, with that past tweet storm, it seemed like the tides started to really turn for once, and that Ye was really starting to
say goodbye. Yo, Brew, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We just started talking about Kanye wearing a black Klansman uniform, I guess, from Fantana, but we also talked about Aiden Ross. Let me know your thoughts on Aiden Ross in the chat. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, trigger warning Kanye. I just want to get to the interview part.
Embarrass himself and starting to make some people really second guess whether or not they still needed to be aboard the Kanye train, which I think ultimately is a good thing. But you know what? The thing about Kanye is that the man, whether you love him or hate him, he is an innovator. And just when you think he has done and said the worst and...
Yes, Sarah, this is the correct bro. Yeah.
Basically reached the highest peak he possibly can when it comes to destroying
racist white boy on his journey of reform. Yeah, according to him, I think.
His likability, his image, his career, he comes up with a new way to somehow make it worse. Enter this new on-camera interview he has done with DJ Academics while dressed fully in a, can we show this on screen? Can we show this without this getting demonetized? He's in a Klansman robe, hood and all, and it's all black. And you can hear him heavily breathing and sweating and just like his voice being muffled by the hood throughout the entirety of this
Game Belfort. All right, can I say that? Can I say that he ain't built for it? Our people are not meant to be in that getup. Of course he feels uncomfortable.
Interview.
The One No Rap album's better than Vulture's One last year. Let's go song for song for song.
Interview and became yelling about the Jews literally. Okay, well, like that's normal, like Kanye stuff. Like, has there been a time in the recent history where he wasn't just yelling about like the Jews?
Only got half of me on it. You did that in cancellation, like.
It goes on for about an hour. I want to pull apart some of the main points he tries to make in this conversation with Ack. Now, one thing I want to get out of the way before
comments excusing this. Okay. Excusing in what way? Like, it's fine for him to wear a Klan uniform? Is he reclaiming it? He's reclaiming the Klan uniform, so therefore it's chill. What are they excusing? rationale is that he's having an episode, so it's out of his hands almost. Well, you can't, okay. Even if that was the case, then like, it's completely at the fault of academics. If you want to excuse what he's doing now as like him having a manic episode, then like, just focus your critique on academics platforming this very clear mental health episode as opposed to like excusing what Kanye is doing.
I address anything Kanye says in this interview is this. Remember and let it be known that Kanye willingly and voluntarily decided to have this interview and conversation with a man who is recorded having a sexual conversation, a grooming type conversation with a minor. Again,
which got me a strike on my YouTube channel, by the way. Fuck you, academics. I still have a strike on my YouTube channel because of that video. And I was just playing what he was saying.
remember that before you hear Kanye say anything, which you know he's going to, about like children and concern for children and other people being creepy around children, and oh, save the children and think of the children and think of the Illuminati, sex trafficking, this, that, and that. You are literally helping to platform a man who had sexual conversations for the whole world to see with a child. The child even called him out on social media. So already before we step into this conversation, we can like pretty much write off any sincerity behind those claims and arguments that Kanye is going to make here.
The whole plan is that y'all gonna pull my kids into y'all, whatever the word is, Illuminati system, and I don't have no say-so of my kids. And anybody close, whether it's the Jews, whether it's Cardi, anybody within my reach.
Wait, Cardi?
I'm doing everything legally in my power.
He's saying that Cardi's a part of the Illuminati?
Everything of my fucking mastermind. You get what I'm saying?
What he's doing here on this camera, in this interview, in this outfit, is for clout. It's for clout. But to sort of go over, I don't know, the major...
He wants attention. I said this before, and I'll say it again. Kanye wants attention. He used to be able to get attention by releasing good music. And once he realizes that people are not giving him attention because his music is garbage, he's now, not even like the way the word has been commodified, but like how it's actually supposed to be used. He's now crashing out, trying to receive the attention that he used to get by being a genuinely good, right, musical personality, right, by doing all these antics. He's also sadistic. He gets off on the harm this is causing himself.
Hits of this dialogue here that Kanye has with academics. Kanye makes it clear.
I mean, I don't think that necessarily makes him like a sadist. I think he's just a bad person. Right? Like he's like a normal like edgelord person. I guess you can say like all edgelords are kind of sadists because like they get off on like the harm they cause other people, but like that's like normal like edgelord behavior. They love seeing other people like be mad at them.
Here that he feels like his life is in danger and that he's under a lot of pressure right now because of what he's saying, what he's tweeting, what his beliefs are. It gets quite conspiratorial, and there's even a point at which he theorizes that the kid from Lincoln Park, or Chester Bennington, died because he was speaking on similar things, or was also sort of like handling himself in a way that was like a threat to the music industry or the powers that be.
I just know that the kid from Lincoln Park got killed for expressing some of these same truths.
So not only is he insinuating that Chester died because of that, but also that he's under like the same threat that Chester was because of how he's handling himself right now, which I don't know. If you're a Lincoln Park fan, that's probably not hitting in a very good way. He likens himself to P. Diddy, not only in ways that are personal, but, kind of like lining up their situations respectively.
I wouldn't do that one. That's okay.
Essentially claiming that the only reason that Diddy is under fire right now and in so much trouble is because, the industry and the powers that be are looking to get rid of him. The Cassie video is like 10 years old. Why is that even coming up now? I know people have all been in altercations with their girlfriends, so on and so forth.
I related to Puff, and then they pulled out a video with him and Cassie from 10 years ago. And then it made everybody be like, oh, well, Puff's a woman beater, so he's the devil. He needs to be in jail, right? Meanwhile, I don't know.
Well, okay. That's not the case. Like, they're not saying Puff's a woman beater, he's a devil, he needs to be in jail. They're saying he should be in jail because he beat a woman. Like, they're not like saying, oh, Puff is a woman beater, therefore he's the worst person to ever exist, therefore he should be in jail. They're saying because he committed a crime, he should be in jail. Because of the crime that he committed, that is on camera that he committed. And that gives credence to the other crimes that he's alleged to have committed from Cassie as well. Like, they're not just making this up because they're trying to demonize, like, P. Diddy. Like, I mean, you can't explain this to this person, by the way. Like, the conversation that we're having, you cannot explain this to this person. He will not receive any of that. I don't know how you get them to understand. But yeah.
Know somebody who hasn't gotten to an altercation with a girl.
That video.
And he's up there. Top 3, there's a lot of people that I would put, maybe not a lot of people, but there's quite a few people I would say, like maybe at least 5 people I would put before P. Diddy. Just like in like the widespread, their widespread harm to a large amount of people. Like P. Diddy's up there for 100% for sure. Trust and believe. Like top 3 is like a. Like guys, there are some people I think are worse. Is what I'll say.
It was literally Diddy going at her with no mercy whatsoever. So for Kanye, and even though I would like to think this doesn't need to be said, I'm going to say it anyway.
That's not at all true. Like you think that Trump is like not as bad as P. Diddy? Like genuinely? Or like Elon Musk? Just because like in the harm that they cause people? Then I would have to like disagree.
Anyway, to sort of come onto this interview and act like this is just something everybody does and everybody experiences is pretty freaking twisted. Though at least he sort of acknowledges the fact that Playboy Cardi has similar allegations against him, which is something that, I don't know, I feel like more people generally should care about. But look, without parsing too much of what Kanye is trying to say during this first leg of the interview, let me paint it this way. The way he comes across with all of his answers and all of his statements is that he truly seems like at this point in his life, and even academics notices like, hey, don't you have like a bunch of assistants or people around everywhere, or, people who are helping you, team, this, that. Ye truly does come across right now as somebody who is just totally cut off, no contact. If anybody who has a personal relationship with him, a truly personal relationship with him, is talking with him at this point, I have no idea who it could possibly be or what they could even be saying to him, because right now, the way he comes across in this interview is like he's a 400 subscriber webcam YouTuber who constantly makes videos about flat Earth and the Illuminati. He literally goes on about the Illuminati in the interview. Now, the thing with Kanye is that the more he talks, as crazy as he comes off sometimes, eventually does kind of get to the heart of what's actually bothering him. And he kind of does this when he brings up the fact that...
Is it just that people aren't paying attention to him anymore? Or maybe the fact that he can't see his kids? I genuinely think that like he's bothered by the fact that he can't see his kids. He's not going to take steps to be able to see his kids. Like if he just stops crashing out, then like maybe he'll have an opportunity to see his kids. But I think like genuinely that is harming him. Like he's like, that is like the thing that's like, he's like, I want to be able to see my kids, and he can't see his kids. And I don't think he should be able to see his kids, by the way. Like at this point, the way he's acting now, I don't think he should be around any children. You know?
He doesn't own any or even half of like the intellectual property that is created off of the backs of his kids, like Northwest.
When my daughter was put on song, that's when I realized that I didn't own their name and likeness. So watch this. All the brands that I've made, I don't get the name and likeness.
Okay, not exactly the same thing as I was saying, but like, so he's mad that he can't make money off of his kids anymore. But I think that that's still a derivative issue to the fact that he wants to be able to see his kids. Like he wants to be involved in his kids' lives. This is what I think. This is me giving more charitability to Kanye than he deserves. I think that music is his way of connecting with his kids, right? He wants to control them. Not necessarily. Not gonna say. Yes, that is true. But if I'm going to be very charitable, I think that he views music as his outlet, and it's a way for him to connect with his kids. And so when he's making music with his kids, like that's him connecting with his kids. That's him being like a father. And probably the most fatherly he has been to his kids, right? And so he views him not owning the rights to their names as like somebody coming in and taking away his responsibility as a father. And that's what harms him. That is what makes him mad, right? Because he's like, this is me trying to be a father, connecting with my kids, and somebody is getting in the way of that, and I don't like that. And like this entire crash out that he's doing, right, is justifying, right, why he should be able to father his kids by, making music with them, essentially. You know what I mean? That's how I view it. If I'm going to be as charitable as possible, to Kanye. I heard I want to own my children thanks to his opinions on slavery. That's entirely fair. That's why he goes so hard against the higher ups. Yeah. So like when he talks about like the fact that like the Jews run freaking, the music industry or whatever, he is anti-Semitic, right? 100%. This comes from anti-Semitism. He's an anti-Semitic person, and he's a bad person, right? And I think that comes from internally him having an issue with music executives because he doesn't own like the masters or of the project he makes with his kids, and he doesn't own the rights and the likeness of his kids' names. Right? And so that manifests itself as anti-Semitism, being like, oh, if I don't own it, there must be a ploy to stop me from owning it, right? There must be a cabal of people at the top getting in the way of me owning my kids' likeness or whatever. When like that's just not the case. Like, it's just not. And I believe the theories, but psychotic breaks are legit, and it seems like he seriously has some delusions of grandeur and everything else. Like other robes, it's just something on top of trying to get more attention to his delusions. Yeah, but the delusions have to be based in something. Like delusions, like from like mental health episodes, do not come out of nowhere, right? Like they come from somewhere. Like when like somebody like has a mental health episode and they jump off a building, you're like, oh well, they were crazy so they jumped off a building. Sure, you could say that, but it also could be that they had a feeling of euphoria and invulnerability, that they felt like they could genuinely fly, and they jumped off the building to try to see if they could fly, and they obviously couldn't fly, right? And so there's the root is the same thing, right? Somebody had a mental health episode and they jumped off of a building, right? But the reason as to why, and getting down to the root cause of like what is that reason of that why they believe these things, right, is important. And I think that yes, he's having delusions, right? And I think part of it is because he genuinely believes that somebody is plotting against him to stop him from seeing his kids, right? That is what he genuinely believes. It's based not in reality, but you have to tackle what he believes there to stop him from doing all of this other stuff, I agree. I'm not too personal, but I can say I went through something similar. I did not blame Jewish people once. Yeah, again, I'm not saying again, he is anti-Semitic, right? I'm not defending Kanye by saying that he's not anti-Semitic or whatever, right? The point is that like his belief system is foundationally and functionally incorrect and wrong, but it does come from some basis of something that he believes or something he feels is the truth. It's not the truth, but it is how he feels, right? And that informs his reality, right? One of my psychology professors told me that crazy people aren't stupid, they're crazy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Likeness ownership, or at least 50-50, all the brands that I've made, I don't get to own their name and likeness. So watch this. All the brands that I've made, I don't get the name and likeness ownership, or at least 50-50 with my kids. So how's it joint custody?
So if anything that she does in the world of music or fashion or whatever, he doesn't get any money or kickback from it. All of that presumably goes to Kim, and he seemingly is very burnt up about that. Now, if this were a very normal situation among two celebrity parents with their child, I guess I would sort of like understand this concern and gripe, as much as at my core I find it kind of disgusting as a celebrity to find out ways to monetize your children. I find that practice in and of itself pretty inexcusable, but in this case you're talking about it being between Kim Kardashian and a guy who repeatedly crashes out on social media posting swastikas over and over and over.
Like, yeah, I'm not even like a fan of Kim Kardashian, but she's like the reasonable parent here. You know what I mean? Like, Kim used to get a lot of hate for being a Kardashian and the thing that she did online. But, like, in this circumstance, I don't trust Kanye to be anywhere near their kids. Like, give Kim, like, full custody. Like, again, I don't think Kanye should be able to see the kids at all. Until he gets, like, genuine mental health treatment. Because at least she's attempting to, like, parent her kids. And Kanye only talks about his kids in as far as like he's like, I can't make money off of their names and stuff. Like, wait, what are we talking about? It's like she doesn't already have full custody. I mean, like, I kind of got lawyers, you know, like it'd be like a lawyer versus lawyer battle.
Which, like, I don't know, for the health, safety, and future of that child, maybe the money made off of the IP dealing directly with her is not safe in that guy's hands. He also at one point says that Kendrick Lamar is afraid of him posting a tweet or tweets about him due to how crazy that Jay-Z tweet was, I guess.
I want Kendrick to always remember that Jay-Z tweet before he ever crossed the line.
Okay.
I don't know what it is Ye thinks he could tweet about Kendrick that would like be so scary to him. Kanye right now, publicly speaking, is at such a low point in people's eyes. If Kendrick were...
Was it not already late 2026? Honestly, just make the freaking game. That's what my take is. Just make the game. Make the dang game. Make the dang game and get back to me.
To sort of like drop a diss track against him, I doubt he would have to try very hard in order to turn the court of public opinion again.
Oh man, that sucks. Could have had it this year. Oh well, make the dang game and get back to me. If the game is not like fantastic, I don't know what to tell you.
Against him. As Kanye continues on, he tries to sort of like contextualize or justify the use of bigoted language that he's been engaging with, be it in his music or on social media. He even has a recent WW3 track that is out now on streaming, which is so ridiculous and offensive. I don't really know how it's staying up on streaming platforms right now. The song sucks. I don't really want to get into it. It's not worth my or your time. I'm fast forwarding a bit here, but there's even a point at which he's like explaining this sort of like hype cycle of rap artists that the music industry is sort of like controlling behind the scenes to have like smaller artists and hand them over to Live Nation and so on and so forth. And he's doing it all in this sort of like white business guy voice.
And then we're going to get a bunch of small artists, and then, you know, you'll be able to make your money off of that. And then, you know, if we take, oh, Cardi's doing good, we'll make them take the blue pill. We'll have them rap about scams.
And while, again,
Okay.
I feel like, and this is what makes Kanye compelling to some people, you know, there is like a bit of truth there in terms of like observing business incentives of the record labels. Sure. Like it's easier to exploit a bunch of younger, smaller artists who have very brief hype cycles. But again, simultaneously, he's painting this as if it's like some huge secret and grand conspiracy, and that the reason he is becoming irrelevant and he's enemy number one in the music industry is because, yeah, Kanye's too old. Can't have these rappers hanging around for too long or else they'll start thinking things and acting out and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, some of the biggest artists in the industry, like Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole, are all sitting on like 10.
The big three. Kanye needs to work on his impressions. Listen, he's too busy like watching Hitler speeches. He can't actually work on his impressions. Can't do it. And to be fair, I'm also bad at impressions. So you can't say that he'll get you. Oh no! I'm gonna be put in the crosshairs. Oh no! As a creator, I still find it shocking that all the positive stereotypes Koreans have about Jewish people are actually anti-Semitic. I mean, isn't that like, you know, case in point to like a lot of like the world? But actually, I don't know what you're speaking of because I'm not Korean.
Plus years of music industry experience, and their popularity isn't dying out anytime soon. And on top of it, artists who are even older than them, like Nas, for example, has been having an incredible run with his new records, and he's like roundly respected in the music industry, even won a Grammy off of like one of the King's Disease records. Also, Andre 3000, like people would love a new rap album from Andre. I mean, it's cool that he did that jazz thing, but like nobody's telling that guy he can't come out with a new record because he's like too old or too wise or too whatever. There's literally a point in this conversation where he claims that he essentially ended Frank Ocean's career, and him having come out with music that is similar but superior to what Frank Ocean did on records like Blonde is the reason Frank hasn't come out with any new music.
Like when I made Moon, it basically...
But like, Kanye hasn't come out with any good music. So like, we're at an impasse then. If you ended Frank Ocean's career and he's not dropping any new music, you're not coming out with any like good music. So like, who really won here? Nobody. That's who.
Ended Frank Ocean's career. He ain't have a song since then. You know, sipping some wine, like I wanna go to the moon. Any genre of music that anyone has, I make a better version of it.
Yeah, Kanye just being such a supremely talented artist is the reason Frank Ocean hasn't come out with any new shit. There's another point in the interview where Kanye says something that, frankly, in my opinion, is horrible. And that's that he didn't even want to have kids with Kim, and that he ended up doing so because it was like God's plan, which like, imagine your children either now or when they're older having to hear their dad say that. I mean, at least he's acting like a psychopath and wearing a Klansman outfit. So, you know, you can't exactly say he's in his right state of mind while saying this, but still, nobody wants to hear that or think that. Plus, I mean, I just hate the way that God and Christianity are sort of incorporated into this convo by Kanye. Does it look like what this man is doing is God's plan? Does it look like God planned this? Is this what it looks like when...
I remember this happening. I didn't like look at any footage. Why is he just standing there like that? Like, if you see this, it's like very clearly just rage bait, you know? He knows the paparazzi is watching. He's standing there like, you guys get the shirt? Are you getting good pictures of the shirt? Can you see this? It's a swastika. Just in case you can't see it. Yeah, can I have my attention now, please? Exactly. Like, oh yes, Kanye, here's the attention you ordered, actually.
When Jesus has taken the wheel. There's another super standout moment in the interview where Ack, to his credit, does actually push back on Kanye a little bit and question him on his motivations when it came to him tweeting about his past friend, personally and in the fashion world, Virgil. And despite the public understanding that like they had a falling out and drifted apart, and toward the end of Virgil's life they weren't as close as they were at one point, people are still wondering, like, why would you go out of your way to say that? Like, what exactly is the motivation there? What is the reason?
Why say fuck Virgil after he passed? I think a lot of people feel like, he's not here to defend himself. Feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what I was expecting. It was not that. Okay, wait. Run it back.
I think a lot of people feel like, he's not here to defend himself. Feels like you still have a little bit of animosity there.
I'm evil.
Now, how much of
Okay. Okay. All right.
this is seriously the case, and how much of it in his own mind is an act in order to sort of like play into his need and
That would be a funny bit if it wasn't surrounded by just the insane bigotry of anti-Semitism and freaking like homophobia and stuff. Like, and it's, to be fair, it's a bit that Cardi does do better than Kanye does, because like yeah, but like I could see like it being pulled off a little bit if it was actually like a bit. But it doesn't work if you're like actually a Nazi, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hit the same. Lazy written villain, yeah. Like if it was satire, I could be like, yeah, you know, I'm with it. Sure. Like he's like, I'm evil. I'm a bad boy. I do bad boy things. He's living in a way like a kid in Batman costume won't take it off. Yeah. Is it just academics just trying to distract from its own allegations? No, I mean like if you're DJ Academics and like Kanye's like I want to do an interview, you take the interview, you know? Even if you shouldn't. Like if you're DJ Academics, you're gonna take the interview. Not for any like crazy reason of like distract from your allegation. No, just because like Kanye pulls in numbers. Like people talk about it. Like this video has like 100,000 likes in 8 hours, 200,000 likes in 8 hours. Like, you think Kai would have Ye on? Kai was supposed to, but Kai pulled out. I think if Kai thought he could get away with it without any backlash, he would. I don't think Kai has anything against, like, morally against having Kanye on. Right? I mean, he was trying to get Kanye on, like Grammy night. They were planning on going to Japan together. Right? And Kanye was very clearly anti-Semitic when that was happening. You know what I mean? So like, I don't think Kanye has any like moral like qualms against like Kanye specifically or having Kanye on. But if he thought if he thought he could get away with it, he would do it. But right now he knows that like, you know, probably, or at least his manager knows, like probably not the best look. Let's wait until like he's like falls out of like, you know, public consciousness a little bit. Kai still thinks that Ye is a good rapper. He's still friends with the family, but then he went off on Twitter.
Desire to go against the grain, go against.
Honestly, and I don't even think it's about Kai thinking that Ye is a goated rapper. I think it's more of just it's clout, right? It's about like Kanye's legacy and like what he did in the past, and that he pulls numbers. Like it would be a good business decision if Kanye wasn't such a Nazi, right? to have Kanye on stream the same way he has like Kevin Hart on stream. You know what I mean? Like, it would make sense. But like, he's too much of a Nazi. He's too hot to touch. But like, it is kind of funny that like Kanye is too hot to touch, but Adin Ross is totally fine. You know what I mean? But again, this is why I didn't have any like high expectations of Kai with Adin anyway. When you think of FDs, Kanye is always just an attention seeker and is never a sincere take. Even he's right. Like, oh, Kanye was always an attention seeker. I can't speak to his legacy. Because like, I didn't grow up with Kanye. Kanye woke, but he has a good heart. You think? He's a normie. So he has a normie heart. And at least has some awareness of like what he can and can't do as a streamer. Except like, you know, having somebody hang themselves live on a stream. That was a kind of an elf decision. But like, he got away with it. So does it really matter?
What he perceives as like control of him and his actions and his speech, what he perceives as, you know, being like a pressure.
Not his
he
fault.
needs.
I'm not going to get into it. I think he definitely knew about it.
To be a contrarian to at all times, regardless of what the motivation is there.
I disagree.
It doesn't matter because the actions and behavior are the same, meaning the actions and behavior of a terrible person. He also gives DJ Academics toward the end of the video a White Lives Matter t-shirt. He also
honestly kind of fits. That's kind of the most normal thing that he's done in this interview so far.
Claims that a lot of his motivations behind embracing the swastika stuff and the Nazi stuff is that he is at odds with Jewish individuals in the music and the entertainment industry, and he sees them as exploiting him, exploiting Black artists, making money off of their pain. So in response to that, he wants to wear and show around their pain through this hateful symbolism. Pause, because I do want to make one thing clear. Kanye's embrace of Nazism and right-wing talking points does go beyond just like mere trolling or going against the grain. Like on numerous occasions, he has platformed and cavorted with numerous right-wing or even.
And I want to point out, Adin Ross has been with pretty much all of these people as well. Just want to make that very clear. There is functionally no difference between Adin Ross and Kanye. So if you would not collaborate with Kanye, you should not collaborate with Adin Ross. If Kanye got unbanned on Twitch and you wouldn't celebrate that, you shouldn't celebrate Adin Ross getting unbanned on Twitch. That's my take.
And, you know, Nazi alt-right figures. And there's multiple instances of evidence where he's like clearly doing
a crazy one. Bro went to bro was talking to the paparazzi. He's like, hold on, I have this graphic on my phone. This is how many Jewish people are in the music industry. I have this graphic on my phone. Look, it's right here. Look. Bro, okay. The documentaries that are going to come out about like Kanye's behavior specifically in like 5 years are going to be wild. Like, just the documentation of like some of the antics that he got himself up to. Like, I forgot about this entirely.
The research in terms of like going down the rabbit hole of Jewish conspiracy and beyond. So again, as much as we know Kanye to be a contrarian, as much as he tries to justify his rhetoric and his actions with, you know, this just being like a statement on his exploitation and so on and so forth, like clearly on some level, he is feeding into and adhering to some of the worst elements of the most fascist sectors of right-wing thought. Yeah, this interview is demented, capital D demented. I'm not really sure if there's anything else that I can or I need to say in regards to this conversation, honestly. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about any of this. I'm sure you will. Over here next to my head is another video you can check out. Hit that up or the link to subscribe to the channel.
Pathetic Elon Musk song.
Hi, everyone. No.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Hey, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Oh, he shaved his mustache. I was like, why does he look so weird?
Countless examples of eliminating woke pain. Was this before or after he disowned his trans?
Very specific kind of. I need you to see this. Elon Musk is spreading a very specific kind of racism on the internet right now.
Elon started retweeting some of the most prominent race scientists, and there was like nothing.
Bro,
no
why is Will
Chuck
Stanton
Schumer
here?
met with him after that. He's like the sort of patient zero for a lot of stuff right now.
Elon seems to really like this account. They've gone by a few names on the platform, but they share extreme.
Also, you can't pause this apparently on Threads. Shout out Threads.
By a few names on the platform, but they share extremely racist content that argues that black people are innately intellectually inferior beings. We actually
can we get to the music though?
101
people
to think, you know, to be out there and talking about it.
There's no music here. I don't know why.
I need you to see this. Elon Musk is spreading a very specific kind of racism on the internet right now.
Elon started retweeting some of the most prominent race
daughter for
scientists, and
being
there was like
trans.
nothing. No one. Chuck Schumer met with him after that. He's like patient zero.
Okay.
I want to see the video. The music video. I can't find it. Shazam it? Nah, it's fine.
Okay, there's literally, this isn't even about Trump. It's a track that's actually about Elon Musk. There now. That was a bit of a bop. Okay, the point I'm essentially trying to get to here is I see an awful lot of very bad propaganda music out there now. And this particular example of it over here is honestly really taking the cake. And I know I brought up Trump, but this isn't even about Trump. It's a track that's actually about Elon Musk. And despite the fact that he is not the president, not the leader of the country, officially anyway, he's having a song here written about him as if he were the dictator of a country and had some like, you know, ministry of music at his fingertips to direct and tell, hey, write a song about how great I am. Like, I don't even know if I could be this.
It's called We Thank You, Elon Musk. By Alessandra Basher. All in Tesla humor. Alessandra jokes.
He gave us cars that drive so fast.
You know what this reminds me of, chat? It reminds me of that one artist who made those songs that I listened to. November 5th. Yeah. Yeah.
Rockets built to blast. Oh, thank you, Elon Musk. He took over Twitter's reign. He saved free speech for all. Eliminating woke pain.
Yeah, it's just totally AI. You can tell AI songs when they are made, right? Just by the fact that like they have no structure. Absolutely zero structure.
SpaceX flies, Tesla self-drive, Starlink beams with occupy Mars. Let's occupy
They also
Mars.
changed like not genres, but like they changed like the instrumental just like shifts in the middle of the song all the time.
And making kids to keep mankind alive. Neuralink is on the way. Boring tunnels save the day. Oh,
Wait, didn't the tunnel suck?
thank you, Elon Musk. Fighting fights for freedom's sake. Politics, he's not afraid. He won't just sit and watch. SpaceX fly.
I don't. Okay. I don't want to be misogynistic. But like, do you think that she's doing this so that she can be like Musk's next baby mama? Because I don't see any other reason why you would do this, right? Just saying for the 14th kid? I mean, like, it's not a terrible plan. Like, Elon Musk has a history of, you know, concubining with Twitter posters. So it's definitely possible. Get your $500,000 a month. Why not?
Tesla self-drive, Starlink beams with laser dreams. He's got a master plan for our lives. One more kid, one
What did I
more
tell you, chat? You can very clearly and easily tell an AI song by the fact that there's no structure and that the instrumental just changes on a dime. There's no like, oh, this is the chorus, this is the, you know, verse 1, this is the bridge, this is the, you know, chorus, this is the verse 2. Like that doesn't exist, right? It's just they don't understand song structure.
brand, launching rockets with just one hand.
Okay, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Because when people usually talk about like doing things with one hand, they usually mean their other hand is occupied by things. So like, what do you mean? What is it? What do you? This is what she means? Oh, it was a Nazi salute. Oh.
Brand, launching rockets with just one hand.
I know she pointed it upwards, to be fair. It was good until the Nazi salute. It's not a Nazi salute, launching rockets with only one hand. But what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't. What does that mean? You just repeated the word, the lyrics back. Wait, what? What does Optimus mean? Oh, Optimus is the fake robot that's being controlled by somebody in the next room. And he called it Optimus. He's so lame.
It's taxes, fraud, some solid memes. Corruption won't stay. And Doge saving USA. So here's to you, our tech tycoon, saving Earth and Mars real soon. We thank you, Elon Musk.
Wait.
One more kid, one more brand, launching rockets with just one hand. Optimus, Cybercat 2, what can this man do?
Oh yeah, it's 100% AI. You also talk about the vocals.
Oh, thank you, Elon Musk.
So yeah, it's where the Twitter account was fully a bot. It replies the same thing 50 times about just one hand. Really? So singing after it ended, nice.
Elon Musk. Oh, thank you, Elon Musk.
Yeah, that was a weird abrupt ending. It's better than Kanye's music. That's crazy. If you want to hear some real deliciously good MAGA music, you need to hear this song. Hey.
I know I'm not the only one. Biting my lip with my hand tight grip, cause the rhythm's gone. A melody so bittersweet, and when all is said and done, I know I'm not the only one. I miss the sound of the freedom ring, what this country used to mean to me. I can't believe what's happening, and all I can do is say, you know I'ma die for you, baby. Watch me bleed out one more tune. My heart is breaking every time I watch the news. I got the red, white, and blues. I can't do this on my own. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Till it's gone. And I miss this place gone home. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
I got the red, white, and blues. Feeling the pain or the truth. You gotta love your country before it's through. Before the colors fade away, gotta raise your flag high every day. Cause people fight and die for our freedom. And tell Jesus, take the wheel if you need him.
You know I'ma die for you, baby. Watch me bleed out one more tune. The heart is breaking every time I watch the news. I got the red, white, and blues. I can't do this on my own. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Till it's gone. And I miss this place called home. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Bro, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know this song? This song? Why do you know the whole song? Because chat, y'all haven't been here. Y'all weren't here in the trenches 7 months ago. I played this song literally like every day. Like every day. Just straight up every day. Not even just this song. Like I got a few. So you have what's the other one? Okay. Like look at this. I promise you. Like I played all. Okay, run it back.
Stays on, red hat stays on, red hat stays on, red hat stays on. Taking back our freedom, back to where we started. We're wearing our red hat tonight. It takes more than just a feeling. Oh, better be believing, and America's gonna be alright. That's what I say. freedom. And Donald Trump is the only solution. So let's raise a glass, make a toast to a freedom. Cheers. We come way too far, nothing stands in our way. We get Trump back in office and Joe on his way. We're doing it right, the American way. And if you don't know, MAGA's here to stay. What do you do when they come for you? Freedom's blood you gotta lose. Red hat stays on. Red hat stays on. What do you do when the gas is high? Inflation's up in the sky. Red hat stays on. Red hat stays on. And I don't care how they look at me in the deepest heart of a blue city. Red hat stays on. Red hat stays on. And I know when you smile, you like what you see. If you love America, you'll agree. Red hat stays on. Red hat stays on.
What do you do when they try to cancel you?
Forgiato
Mega Nation,
blow.
we cancel proof. My red hat stays on. My red hat stays on. You know I love God, but in Trump I trust. November 5th, he gon' ride with us. Our red hat stays on. Our red hat stays on. It's the mayor Maggie, the RNC King. 2024, freedom gon' ring. Mr. Red, White, and Blue. I'm still fighting for each one of you. You know the Democrats brainwash, always trying to frame us. This red hat made me real famous. I wanna sing this song. And keep your red hat on.
What do you do when they come for you? Freedom's blood you gotta lose. Red hat stays on. Red hat stays on. What do you do when the gas is high? Inflation's up in the sky. Red hat stays on. Red hat stays on. And I don't care how they look at me in the deepest heart of a blue city.
This is why we lost. The left ain't putting out music like this. All we have. This is all we have. 24. This is all we got. This is the liberal music. We ain't got
2024. How does the bastion of the West democratically search out how to stay united as we churn out vitriol and bots and memes and try to work out how we can rebuild the trust and boost the turnout?
Apathy, finger-pointing idle institutions, threats of retribution and a threatened constitution. Not so fast, see, our founding fathers brought the wisdom, listing ways to coexist with our election system.
It hasn't failed us yet, but no, it feels contentious. It's the only free and fair arena for consensus.
It's not perfection, but let's soften our objection. We simply gotta focus in on this election.
The election 2024. For the good of our republic. When is it, chat? When is it? Yeah, when? What's it called, chat? What's it called? You know. The Battle for Access. 2024. Hey, Monsieur Citizen.
Monsieur, what is this?
We're ineligible voters?
They're up to old tricks, changing all of the requirements for voter ID.
Vote writers, they'll help you for free.
So what happens when we vote? Well, without a doubt, the black turnout is momentous, especially in the South. Spread the word and drive your friends.
Rather vote than see 6 million new black voters coming from Gen Z. Let's go. You think I'm gonna win the election? They don't know.
Cause I improve my mobility through
as long as my people laugh so loud.
I am not throwing away my vote. It's a party at the polls.
I still can't see anything in these glasses, by the way. It all looks the same to me.
America, decided by ladies who vote. Woo! You could say it's common sense we're voting for. In 2020, women cast 10 million more. You say the loss is destructive, I say it's reproductive. So let my message be instructive. We've won.
This is the problem. This is the issue.
Muxcapo just subscribed.
Cause like, what are we even doing? We've arrived at this part of American politics where this is like, this is life. This is life. And maybe we deserve what we have now at this point. I also play this song every day, by the way. I am equal opportunity. We play the MAGA songs and we play the liberal songs up until the election. Play both sides, always come out on top, you know?
Each time our rights It's work, gamble, then we're picking raps who will persist. And if you call me a suffragette, then check the internet, cause here I'm a suffragist.
It's your fault?
Work.
In which way?
Look it up, check your status at whenweallvote.org. Look it up, check your status at whenweallvote.org. Next DM or text 3 friends to check for sure they are registered in the state or city they live now. Even better, you can show
Hold on.
how to register.
Cause it's easy to make it a norm. Go online, you can fill out a form and then
Gotta work out how we can rebuild the trust.
24.
2024. How does the bastion of the West democratically search out how to stay united as we churn out vitriol and bots and memes and try to work out how we can rebuild the trust and boost the turnout?
Apathy, finger pointing, idle institutions, threats of retribution and a threatened constitution. Not so fast, see, our founding fathers got the wisdom. List of ways to coexist with our election system.
It hasn't failed us yet, and no, it feels contentious. It's the only free and fair arena for consensus.
It's not perfection, but let's soften our objection. We simply gotta focus in on this election.
In case you're wondering how I memorized the entire thing, this is how I memorized the entire thing. It started getting played so much, it invaded my dreams. It started getting played so much, I would just be doing regular content, right? And I'd just be like, I'd be talking, I'd be like, the battle for access. I still say the battle for access. It's been a solid like 6 months, and I will still be walking around saying the battle for access. That's how bad it gets. The bit has turned into reality. It has infested my mind. Like, genuinely, I think if you go into like late October streams of last year, if they're somewhere, I don't even know if they exist. I don't even know if I was saving them. But like, it became the entire streams. Did I hear what song is this? I got you.
2024. How does the bastion of the West democratically search out how to stay united as we churn out vitriol and bots and memes and try to work out how we can rebuild the trust?
But I'll stop it. Y'all got a taste. Y'all got a taste. You're lucky that I'm nice today. Y'all got a taste. A taste. A taste. You don't remember. I thought it was a Hasanabi Archive channel clipping Hassan calling out Hasanabi Archive. That would have been funny.
The C-SPAN networks bring you long-form public affairs programming from the nation's capital and are a public service of your television provider. C-SPAN, created by cable.
This is for Hillary. So, you'll hang just a little bit?
Having to wait for the follow-only timer. This is the real I have no mouth but I must scream type shit. That's so funny. Thank you, FT Signifier, for the raid. I was so invested in what we were doing that my mind was off. I'm so sorry, chatter. And to be fair, it's April 1st, so like just take it as an April Fool's Day thing. But just remember that it's not an April Fool's Day thing. And if you come back tomorrow, I will 100% be doing it again tomorrow. If that's what chat demands. I am at the whims of my chat. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Let's see when the last time Kendall was here, actually. Like, legitimately. Let's see. This was today. Okay, it was 2 months ago. Or a month ago. But like, no. This doesn't even count. Because Kendall was in Vorlo's chat. And only came in here. This was from the shared chat in Vorlo's. What about before that? Let's see. $11.18. That's crazy. That's crazy. And before that, it was 10:15. Can I wish you a happy birthday? So that's insane. That's wild. Fake chatter.
Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion.
Like a single word can make a heart open.
I might only
This is
have
for Hillary.
much, but I can
I
make
like how we've learned nothing. We've learned nothing. This happened in 2016 and we lost, and they did it in 2024 and we also lost. Maybe we should stop doing this. Maybe the whole like resistance liberal, this is for Hillary, this is for Kamala, songs for the election style, like liberalism should die. And we should not do it anymore. Because it obviously doesn't work. It doesn't work. But you guys deserve this. You deserve this.
an explosion, and all those things I didn't say. Wrecking balls inside my brain. I was screaming loud tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fun song. Take back my song. Prove we're alright.
I keep thinking this is Phil DeFranco. It's not, and I know it's not. But like, he would fit here, you know.
My power's turned on. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes. 'Cause I've still got a lot of fight left in me. Losing friends and I'm chasing sleep. Everybody's worried about me. I'm in too deep. Say I'm in too deep. Well, it's been 2 years and I miss my home, but there's a fire burning in my bones. Still believe, yeah, I still believe. And all those things I didn't say, wrecking balls inside my brain. I will scream and loud tonight. Can't you hear my voice this time? This is our rhinestone. Take that our rhinestone. Prove your rhinestone. My power's turned on. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care what nobody else believes.
Hold on. Rap break. Rap break. Break it down.
It take a village to raise a child, prepare him to run a nation. We got some hard choices, but together we gonna make it. We living in history. America, take a bow. We about to show the world that women are equal now. Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion. Like how a single word can make a heart open. I may only have one match,
but I can make an explosion.
This is our fight song. Hey, take back my life song. Prove we're all right song.
You should have had me in this video. I would have killed it. Why is there a cheering crowd? This is being shown at the DNC. That's why there's a cheering crowd. And then Sia comes out of nowhere being like, go Hillary. This is why we lost. This is why we lost. You all deserve this, by the way. You deserve this. You're not ready for this? Stop. No, no, no. I did not miss one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're lying to me. No, no, I didn't. Okay. Give it to me. Inject it in my veins.
So there seems to be some confusion about this. Let me clear this up right now. Her name is Kamala. Hey. It's not Kamala, no, her name is Kamala. Duh. Emphasize the first syllable, it's Kamala. Hey. Oh, also she is black and Asian. It's really not confusing. Her name is Kamala. What is so hard about how to say it? I really just You go hard on the car, you know it's no secret. But they think that it's These wrong. Other two guys just can't pronounce it. They are so freaking They say Carmela, Carmela, they're so stupid. She got them feeling like, ooh, a woman's gotta beat him, and not the way he likes it. Got him feeling like, ooh, I think she's about to tell him he's got to go. Her name is Kamala. Hey. It's not Kamala, no, her name is Kamala. Duh. Emphasize the first syllable, it's Kamala. Hey. Oh, also she is black and Asian. It's really not confusing. Her name is Kamala, Kamala. And her coach, they're on a roll. Kama,
goodness.
By Kamala, and her coach, they're on a roll.
I love this so. Chat. Whoever sent this to me, just know you have now doomed this community to a life of this. You have doomed this community to this in perpetuity, forever.
Kamala. They need our votes to run the show.
No. Stop.
Todd High School was a coach, call the shots. He's still Timmy from the block. Probably wears the sandals with the high socks. No matter where he goes, he knows where he came from. He's so cool, JD Vance is really not. He's still Timmy from the block. Probably wears the sandals with the high socks. No matter where he goes, he knows where he came from. From Minnesota to DC trips to Army digs, Governor flips to VP pick. Protect women as the amounts roll in. He's real, I thought Gus told ya. Did IVF hope popped out? Fertility.
What? What? That's why are you talking about his children like that? That's what? Okay. That what?
Protect women as the amounts roll in. He's real, I thought Gus told ya. Did IVF hope popped out? Fertility. Gun reform or trans rights fighter says Trump's weird as can be. He's still Timmy from the block. Probably wears the sandals with the high socks. No matter where he goes, he knows where he came from. Nebraska, JD Vance is really not. He's still Timmy from the block. Probably wears the sandals with the high socks. No matter where he goes, he knows where he came from. Kamala, let the voters take you over. Kamala, no quiero Donald Trump.
You are not him. You are not him. You're not him. You're not them. You are not them. You're not them.
With your help, your devotion, and
You
your
can't
drive,
do what they
we
do.
are going to keep on fighting. And together, we will make America great
There's only
again.
one. You're not them. You're not them. You can't do what they do. I know he's some good music.
Así que tú no me falles. Oye, sale a votar, vota con los tres de La Habana. Mano para arriba la gente, ciudadana americana.
Like a lot of them. Actually, probably not any of them. Not yet, at least. Did you play this yet? Chat, you don't wanna do this. like a quarter of them have. I can see that actually. They're cooking though, like, honestly. Have we done a tier list yet, chat? Okay, we have to do a tier list. We have to do an official tier list. 6 months after the election, an official. Let's see if one exists. Is there an election song tier list? No. We have to make one. 2024. You know who say US election. We'll say, yeah. An election song tier list. Like a public one, sure. Okay. We just have to get, okay, what should we do? Should we just SABCF? Make a software too so that everyone else can suffer with us. Beyonce's Frida doesn't count, I'm assuming. Honestly, we can count whatever we want to. You know? But, okay, I at least want to finish this one off, and then we'll get to the tier list. Because we're going to have to listen to them all again anyway for the tier list. But I just want to... Okay, that kind of feels racist a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a tad bit. Just like that gives off of a veneer of racism.
Today was gonna be the day that the office came right back to you. By now you should have somehow seen that dream is never coming true.
That's rough. That's rough.
It's hard to believe not everybody feels the way we do about you now. Really bad. And all the poles you're leading in are shrinking. With all the cats and dogs folks are not eating. There are many things that we would like to say to you, and the time is now. Because JD, your vibe is coming off as crazy. And after all, you're no Tim Wall.
This has to be the last song, right?
Plans. She's got big plans. Looking out, helping me, and helping you. Sweet Kamala. The White House never looks so good. She's got the stuff to lead like Donald never could. All right, everybody. got the stuff to lead like Donald never could. Get out there and vote. Register to vote. We need your votes.
No. Bye, Don. Hamilton? They clapped? No. Okay, this was 4 years ago. Okay. Okay, I can't. This is an old one. This is an old one. I wonder what he said so far, like since then. I'm curious. Oh no, he just hasn't posted another video. He just hasn't posted another video. Except for this one. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't affect him anymore. So he was like, all right, whatever. She lost. I'm chilling. It broke him. Okay. All right, time for the tier list. We need the images. So okay, what do we start with? What do we start with? We can start with this one, honestly. I'll probably just take the thumbnail. Yeah. Save image. We'll do new folder. We'll do Ocean song tier list. That's spelled incorrectly, but who cares? This is my folder. I can do what I want. And we'll say medley. You know, Miles S tier. Send links, chat. If there's a song that I don't have here, just send a link. We'll add it. Obviously, we have to do fight song. We can't not do the DNC's fight song. Save image. Oh, that's not. No, I want it as a. Okay. Okay, what if I just do this? Like this. And then I open this up. Then I go to save pictures. Pictures, screenshots. There we go. Okay. And then actually, I don't need to rename it. But throw this one here. Boom. This works. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, so I could just use that. But then that's fine. Okay, so we do this, right click. Save image. Call this fight song. Okay. Have this one, have this one. This is a totally separate thing. That's how we got here in the first place. Of course, we have to do election 2024. Save image. Election 2024. Hamilton. Do I have this one? I don't have this one yet. I will vote. Wait, I closed the tab I needed. Oh, it's over here. It's on this tab. Right click. Save image as. Pictures. Okay, so I have all these. What am I missing? Miles go vote. I need the thumbnail. Just give me. I want the thumbnail. Stop. Thank you. Oh, Trump train is a good one. Actually, I'll just use this picture. It's a better picture. Yeah. Is a Will I Am song? Is this about not Harris? Yeah, Harris or Hillary? No, this is about Harris. Did we see this one, chat? Did we see this one? Okay, I want the freaking thumbnail. Give me the thumbnail.
Who's the?
There it is. Thank you. Save image. Okay. What is this? This has 1.6 million views, bro. Bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, you stop. Stop. Only does political parodies? Stop. What are they called? They're called the Marsh family? Obviously we need what's her face? Okay. It has to be Red, White, and Blues, right? That's my song. Okay. I think we have enough to start with, at least. Cool. Go here. Oh, some of these are videos that are playing. Honestly, that's kind of funny. So we're gonna keep that. Submit. What? There we go. Hello? Where are the rest of the images at? Are they, because they're not PNGs, they won't be added? Like, they're there. Well, no, this one's there, but it's not. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I'll grab this. Pictures, screenshots. Add the screenshot here. That's fight song. Get rid of that. Now we need the Kamala medley. Take this one too. Got that one. Cool. That's the election 2024. That's there. Got the medley. Now we need the... When a Trump train shows up, that's fine. The Will I Am video, or one. Or that one. Now we need I Will Vote for Donald Trump.
911, you need fire, police, or medic.
This one, okay. And then I need one more. I need Miles as well. Okay. We're almost done, chat. No worries. Cool. That should be all of them. Now I go back here. Remove these images. Now we add new images. And we go here. Delete. There we go. Submit. Hello from Japan. Konnichiwa. I hope you enjoy America's brain rot. Cool. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 songs. Okay. Before I rank them, I feel like I have to hear this.
When old Donald used to run the country, he subdivision tried to build a wall. He made a few of his people wealthy. Oh, he don't care about the rest at all.
He's got convictions, he did the nasty and undermined the Constitution.
He's an oppressor of civil liberties, megalomaniac Republican.
Oh, give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, give me hope, Kamala, for the election. Give me.
I don't hate it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like it feels authentic. Like this guy did not feel authentic, right? It felt like very much like, you know, which white guy was preaching about, you know, Trump bad, Kamala good. This feels like a family that's like going to be impacted by the issues that like, you know, and they're just like, hey, you know, we have some free time. Let's do like a family activity. We sing together, you know. Some families like, you know, watch TV on the couch. Some families, you know, throw the pigskin around or whatever. Like we sing. Like I'm like, okay, that's okay. That's fine. It's still cringe. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm not like, it's not that bad.
Kamala, hope for beating Donald Trump. You see, she's safer than him with money. She'll try to regulate the sale of guns. She's bringing measures that offer hope, not fear, access to healthcare and abortion.
We know this okay, well, they're wrong. She's not bringing access to healthcare. Like that was never in a plan that she was going to do, but like
Neighbors' borders with climate change and
she also like said that she would continue to give out fracking permits on federal land, and she's pro fracking, and she's also not pro immigration either. She said she would restart Trump's border wall, and she was going to crack down on immigration as well. So, but you know, she lost anyway. So I'll tail her.
Don't want a president of the USA who's dangerous to everyone.
Oh, give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, give me hope, Kamala.
Why is the mom not snapping? Okay, I don't like the mom's vibes. Why is she not snapping? Why is she not snapping? Okay, where's her? You know, where's her? Like the rest of the family is snapping, and she's supposed to be there for morale. Her instrument that she was playing was morale.
Election, give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala. Hope for beating Donald Trump.
She's got a father who's from Jamaica.
She had a mother who was Indian.
She wasn't born into fancy money, oh, but had a good education.
Well, you could vote for a weird fella.
Where are they from? I have to assume America because they make a lot of American political songs. Ohio? Colorado? My nightmares.
Who threatens bloodbaths and civil war.
But it's a bad move to trust in the wrinkled husk
of a Satsuma that went off before. Oh, give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, give me hope, Kamala, for the election. Give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, hope for beating Donald Trump. He makes up lies like an angry toddler, seeking attention from the media round. Oh, he may deny the facts, but like Pizza Max, he's just an 80s tape that's wearing down.
I have no idea what the references are here. I feel like I'm not tapped in to like, they are British? No, they're not. No, they're not. I don't believe you. They are? I don't believe you. I just Googled it.
How many mountains?
Yeah, no, okay. Prostate Cancer UK. They're a British family music group. You don't even go here. All up in the Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor. What are we talking about here? What do you mean, give me hope, Kamala? You're gonna sit there with the Tories or whatever. Go talk about freaking fish and chips and shepherd's pie or whatever, like beans on toast. What are you getting involved in American affairs for? I knew something was off about that. I knew something was off about them. I was like, where are they from? Okay, that makes me mad. I was pro Marsh family. I was like, yeah, let's go. Okay. All right. I gotta put them in F tier, honestly. Okay, maybe C tier, not F tier. F tier is a little bit too harsh. I gotta put them in C tier. If they were authentically American, I would put them in A tier just from the quality of like the music or whatever. But like, they don't even go here. Like, why are you on auto-tune? Because we're doing music. This is music time. Give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, give me hope. Kamala for the election. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see that, bro. They disappoint me. Marsh family has disappointed me once again.
He thinks the law is beneath his station.
What law? You're not even under American law. You're in the British UK place. You are British.
Sexual assault doesn't understand. We've seen his wife spend her life looking quite uptight in case he doesn't try to hold her hand. Oh, give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, give me hope, Kamala, for the election. Give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, hope for beating Donald Trump.
You don't even go here, bro.
Preach, but he ain't no Jesus. He's got the moves of a battery hand.
Wait, okay. Okay. I knew something was off. I said, I don't really get their references. Right? I was like, I don't really get their references. Like, I'm like, maybe it's like, it's culturally different. It's culturally different. It's like, they are just saying things that I, as American, would not say. Because they're not American. Are you doing a Jamaican accent? They've all been doing it. They've all been doing it. Am I allowed to have an opinion as a Canadian? Well, you're technically the 51st state, so like, yeah. You have that right? If you weren't born in America, you are an American? That's right. That's exactly what I said.
You might not like who he calls Camilla. She's Californian and not a man. But she won't set the country burning or take it back to 1861. Oh.
That didn't even rhyme. Wait, okay. Why didn't they just say not a guy? She's Californian and not a guy, but she won't set the country burning. She won't take us back to 1869. You know, that would have rhymed more.
You might not like who he calls Camilla. She's Californian and not a man. But she won't set the country burning or take it back to 1861.
Okay, I'll go for Jamaican and say she's not a mon. Yes, just go. If you're already kind of doing it, you know what I mean? You're already doing it. We all hear it. We all hear it. Who's Camilla? They say that's what they call Kamala. They say that Trump calls Kamala Camilla. Is the woman the start of the Civil War?
Give me hope, Kamala, for the election. Give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, hope for beating Donald Trump. Give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, give me hope, Kamala, for the election. Give me hope, Kamala. Hope, Kamala, hope for beating Donald Trump.
Should have gone viral, chat. This has 1.6 million views. What do we mean this should have gone viral? This did go viral. You have a song where explaining where Nazis weren't socialists? Wait, really? Okay, wait, are these like actual leftists? Okay, if they're leftists, I have to bump them up a tier.
Hitler was a socialist, yes, Adolf was a lefty. He was collectivist, he weaponized the state. He won't be mocked now he told his body won't need. Wear rainbows, use pronouns, the Nazis were a bunch of socialists, the word is in the name. Why would they have put it there if they were not? They went into propaganda, no, they were a mental. Maybe it's a little bit more complicated when you think that
Hitler chose a deliberate misnomer designed to pull support and vote for lower classes quite fed up with terror.
Wait, that's okay, but that's correct though. Like, they're not wrong so far. But yeah. Correct, but I still hate it. These are US lefties in normal position in the UK.
Inflation and the failures of the state. Though the workers shunned it, so he allied with the army, setting up the first of many concentration camps like Dachau.
Socialists were among the very first to be rounded up in 1933 as Nazis took control.
Hitler purged any radical dissent, even murdering the Nazis known as Strasbourgists he disagreed with. Hitler wasn't socialist, he made it very clear. He just used
Pro or anti? Pro or anti what? This is pro like, oh, okay, well, it's not pro-socialist, it's anti-Nazi. They're just explaining that like socialists, like in like, you know, National Socialists of like the Nazi party is not actually socialist, and it's combating the right-wing framing that the Nazis were left-wing. That they would be like woke in the modern times. They were not. They were fascists. They were very clearly and ostensibly right-wing. Yeah, it is political science glee club, actually. Yeah. Was socialism only for Germans, no one else? No, even then, like, it wasn't even like socialism just for Germans, right? Because like Hitler wasn't even like pro like working class German people, right? He was about consolidating power. He's claimed for like, you know, for like German society, but like he didn't use it to like necessarily betterment of like, you know, German society, right? And so like, it's exactly what like the colonists in like colonial America turned into like the American society under slavery attempted to do against like white working class people as well. Like they didn't fix the issue for white working class people, right? By oppressing the enslaved Africans, but they claimed that they did in order to, again, further divide the working class. You know what I mean? It was actually pro working class German people somewhat, as long as they weren't white and able-bodied and Aryan. But he's still like, again, it was still state capitalism. He still privatized like a number of different industries. So again, I'm not saying he didn't claim that he was like, or he didn't even believe like, you know, working class German people deserved more than like other sects of people, right? Just it's that he wasn't like a populist, right? Or he wasn't a socialist. Like there was not any like working class solidarity there, which is kind of a prerequisite for being socialist, right? But I do understand what you're saying, Chatter. Right? I don't think you're necessarily incorrect. There's still a class hierarchy, but they just put working class German citizens above everybody else. Nazi privatized a lot of industries and would rather hit social safety nets than lower taxes. They gave businesses the same tax benefits as families. They were not socialists of any kind.
the label as a kind of a veneer. Don't judge the labels, left and right, them with the blues burn. Judge actions with facts and steer clear.
This is an interesting choice to make a video on, I will say. There's a few songs about generic issues like racism and consent. Okay, plus on tariffs. Men can say no. Okay, I guess that is a good message. Okay. Anti-fascist musical. I mean, I kind of feel like sort of like semi-left, like you know, not like American semi-left. Like American semi-left is just like, you know, like a Bernie Sanders freaking Democratic Socialist, but a global semi-left family making music about things that they care about. I don't have a problem with them. Honestly, I'll move them up to B tier. They're not American, so you know, not as authentically like anti for an election song. You know, it doesn't hit the same. But I'll give it B. Yeah, B for British. B for British. Now let's look at the Will.i.am video. This one. Also, chat, don't forget you can always subscribe. To not see any ads and just to help the stream out. I would appreciate that. If not, that's totally fine. That's totally okay.
Yeah. Mama, what's wrong with America? Why can't we get along in America?
We have seen this, by the way.
Something's going on in America. People entertained by the predator. We used to be united in America. Now we just divided in
Okay. Actually, before we continue, I have to know what criteria are we just judging it based on vibes? Or are we judging it based upon actually, no, I say we're gonna judge it based upon how well it mobilizes people to vote. That's what I'll say. On vibe, but also how well it has mobilized people to vote. Right? How well I think that it is working as like a propaganda tool for the specific party that it's using.
America. We all
Also how funny it is as well. Yeah, of course. So basically vibes.
Different characters, but together, you know, we could break down the barriers. So register and vote for your life. Do it for your daughters and your sons and your wife. If you a woman, then vote for your rights. And don't let them take away your rights. We could be better than we ever been. We're about to have a woman president. Haters gonna say that we can't, but the word American says that I can. And we say
will.i.am is just a funny character. He's such a funny character.
yeah, she can. And we say, yeah, she can. And we say, yeah, she can. And we say, yeah, she can. And he say, yeah, she can. And she say, yeah, she can. And they say, yeah, she can. And we say, yeah, she can. 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 Oh, she can. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can.
Okay. And chat sent me this and said this is a spiritual successor to his Obama song, which I feel like I have to watch, to be fair.
It was a creed written into the founding documents that declared the destiny of a nation. Yes, we can. It was whispered by slaves and abolitionists as they blazed the trail toward freedom. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
It was sung.
It was sung by immigrants as they struck out the distant shores of pioneers.
That's John Legend.
Pushed westward against unforgiving wilderness. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
It was the call of workers organized. Women who reached for the ballots. A president who chose the moon as our new frontier.
And a king who took us to the mountaintop.
Of course, it's freaking John Legend, just the person just being extra.
Pointed the way to the promised land. Yes, we can to justice and equality.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Is this the entire thing?
Yes, we can.
It has to do something else, right?
Yes, we can to opportunity and prosperity. Yes, we can to opportunity and prosperity.
Okay, they're just singing over an Obama speech. Was this uploaded? This was uploaded 17 years ago.
Yes, we can heal this nation.
Heal this nation.
Yes, we can repair this world. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes,
It's just the entire. This can't be the entire thing. At least this one is a song. At least this one is a song. Yeah. When are Den's gonna realize no one wants to see a bunch of out-of-touch celebrities sing about elections? Never. Never. At least what this shows is that nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Nothing at all. Nothing at all has changed. Wait, where are all the Biden songs? I'm seeing a lot of like Obama songs. Or this is the only Obama song that we've seen. We've seen a lot of Hillary songs and a lot of Kamala songs, but no Biden songs. Maybe that serves to be a thing that we should look at, actually. Because Biden actually won his election pretty handedly. You almost got me if I didn't freaking mouse over it and read when mom finds the poop sock. I'm not, no, this doesn't count. This is like 2,000 views. It's like an AI song. Like, that doesn't count. What? Oh, it's freaking Paint.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, this definitely counts. I haven't seen Paint in like 16 years. Okay, maybe not that long. Probably close to like 12 years. Mr. Beat made one? Oh, don't freaking remind me of Mr. Beat, bro. Stop. Okay. 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 Okay, focus. will.i.am's Yes We Can song. One more time.
Mama, what's wrong with America? Why can't we get along in America? Something's going on in America. People entertained by the predator.
No, not the first one. Only the second one. The second one is a song. I will give it. I'll give it a C tier. I'll give it a C tier. I'll be nice. Like,
we used to be united in America. Now we just divided in America. We all immigrants, different characters, but together, you know, we could.
Yeah, it is mercifully short.
Down the barriers. So register and vote for your life. Do it for your daughters and your sons and your wife. If you a woman, then vote for your rights. And don't let them take away your rights. We could be better than we ever been. We're about to have a woman president. Haters gonna say that we can't, but the word American says that I can. And
I hate this one though. See, this is the best song musically. It is the best song so far we listened to musically. I do agree with that, which is why it's C tier, right? But it's like, it's not good. It's like, this is not gonna, if I listen to this song and I was on the fence, will this song make me go vote for Kamala Harris? No. Right? I would hear the song on TikTok and I just scroll past it, right? It's not like offensive enough to be an F tier, but it's nothing crazy. Has will.i.am ever made a good song though? I mean, he's a producer. He produces songs. I'm sure he's produced a good song. I think C tier. C tier is fine. Let's finish it off though.
We say, yes, she can. And 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 he say, yes, she can. And she say, yes, she can. And they say, yes, she can. And we say, yes, she can. Yes, she can.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Oh, she can. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can.
But the cringe is I put my hand over my sewn on heart on my jacket. Like, it's cringe, right? I don't hate it though. Like, I can put this on in the background and not notice it's an election song, right? So it's not unbearably bad, but like, it's too cringe to be anything other than like.
We vote, but without a doubt, the black turnout is momentous, especially in the South. Spread the word and drive your friends.
Bring the vote to 6 million new black voters coming from Gen Z. Let's go. I am not throwing away my vote, cause I improve my mobility through eligibility. I'm not throwing away my vote. I am not throwing away my vote. It's a party at the polls.
By who? By ladies.
Who vote. Woo! You could say it's common sense we're voting for. In 2020, women cast 10 million more. You say the loss is destructive, I say it's reproductive. So let my message be instructive.
Pause. I want to point out that it's so funny that white women still overwhelmingly went for Trump, even after all of this whole hullabaloo.
We've won each time our rights were gambled, and we're picking reps that will persist. And if you call me a suffragist, then check the internet, cause here I'm a suffragist. Work! Look it up, check your status at whenweallvote.org. Look it up, check your status at whenweallvote.org. Next DM or text 3 friends to check for sure they are registered in the state or city they live now. Even better, you can show them how to register.
Cause it's easy to make it a norm. Go online, you can fill out a form and then routine or through the mail, vote absentee. If you it can ease your anxiety, voting your conscience upon your society. Make a healthier habit when you fill out a ballot. Incoming.
Here comes the general.
Election season.
Here comes the general.
The moment we've been waiting
As
for.
I improve my mobility through religion, I am not throwing away my vote, folks. Listen to aid I am.
We need all the help we can get. Go call your friends, sign up, organize, make sure they don't forget. Okay, what else?
Register, make a plan.
Find your polling location. This nation depends on participation. Go right to Congress to enact voting rights and rally to fight any efforts to disenfranchise. It may feel bureaucratic, but our system's democratic. We can buck the status quo if we stay at it. So
here comes the general.
Election.
Vote. Here comes the general.
Election.
Vote. Here comes the general.
Election.
Vote. Here comes the general. Vote for his right hand fan.
Vote.
Okay. Obviously, we all know what this is going to be. We all know what this is going to be. Obviously, I have to put election 2024 in S tier. Easily. It's easily the most informative song of the bunch. They tell you when to vote. They tell you what issues to vote about. They tell you about voter disenfranchisement. They tell you the fact that voting is important. They call out absentee and mail-in voting. They call out poll writers. They'll help you for free. Right? Like, easily the most informative song. Right? The fact that it's all the songs are a parody of Hamilton song is an added plus. Like, yeah, it empowers women to vote. Right? Vote for your rights, Ham Fam. Like, it has some one-liners, some bars that are awesome, that are sick, right? Vote for his right hand fam. Boom. They have Battle for Access. Boom. They said, you call me a suffragette? Just check the internet, because here I'm a suffragist. Work. Boom. Like, top tier election song. 100%. 100% S tier, no questions. Now, going from 3 Kamala songs, we have to go to a Trump song to make it fair. And we're going to go to this song.
Yeah. It's the mayor of Magaville, baby.
The mayor of Magaville. You know him. You love him. Forgiato Blow. And Amber Rose. Trump, baby.
Hey, you know who we voting for? We voting Donald Trump, baby. Donald Trump, baby. America needs saving. America needs saving. We voting Trump, baby. Trump, baby. November 5th, we going crazy. November 5th, we going crazy. Red pill poppin', swerving in the Trump. Republican 4G, Antifa knows what's up. Red, white, and blue, MAGA nation, throw it up. Black, white, and brown, all about another Trump. Democrat party gon' take your freedom. Indicting our president cause they can't beat it. It's a 2-tier justice system. Put America first, we the victims. FJB, 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 FJB. Let's go, Brandon, sing it. We voting Donald Trump, baby. Donald Trump, baby. America needs saving. America needs saving. We voted Trump, baby. Trump, baby. November 5th, we going crazy. November 5th, we going crazy. Now I pledge allegiance to vote for Trump. There's a red wave coming, you gon' surf for what? And God I trust to take the devil away. Lock Joe Biden up and throw the key away. Your propaganda ain't gonna work on me. Bidenomics is like you working for free. I demand reparations from every idiot that voted for Joe Biden, boy, period. Period. Sleepy Joe is a fraud. And the bloodbath in the Oval Office. The media is the enemy of the...
He said in the Oval Office. Bars. He said Joe Biden is a fraud in the Oval Office. Bars. Bars. Y'all not hearing him. In the Oval Office.
demand reparations from every idiot that voted for Joe Biden, boy, period. Period, Sleepy Joe is a fraud. And the bloodbath in the Oval Office. The media is the enemy of the people. The Democrats and the fake news always cheat. FJB, 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 FJB. Let's go, Brandon, sing it. We voting Donald Trump, baby. Hey, America needs saving. America needs saving. We voted Trump, baby. November 5th, we going crazy. November 5th, we going crazy.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, not his best work, I'll say. But also, I was gonna put it in C tier, but then he said the Oval Office, and I was like, that's okay. That is a new vocal stem. That is added to the vocal stem repertoire.
In the Oval Office, the media, every idiot that voted for Joe Biden, boy, period. Period, Sleepy Joe is a fraud. And the bloodbath in the Oval Office. The media is the enemy of the people. The
I love
fraud. And the bloodbath in the Oval Office. The media is the enemy of the people. The Democrats.
It's a bloodbath in the Oval Office. Bro, that's so funny. What's the market for MAGA songs that MAGA's won? Well, we got here because of a new MAGA song. Well, technically it was not a MAGA song, it was an Elon Musk song, but that's how this entire thing started today. Right? So, man, it's so fun. And the Oval Office, I love it. It's like a legendary that I voted for Trump despite being a leftist and never stepping foot in America. Yeah. I'm gonna put it. I'll put it in A tier. Yeah, I'm putting it in A tier. Put it in A tier. Oh, I forgot. Okay, you know what one I forgot? Now we have to do another MAGA song because I forgot this one.
MAGA gang, hey, so MAGA down, MAGA on my chain. Me and Huey ain't the same on the game. Hey, Donald Trump is your president, and if you like it or not, keep that energy you had with Barack. Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat. And they say they looking for me, I say where? Cause it seems like they all high like some scared cats. You can tell the deep state that I said that. Cannons always on my shirt. They gon' be triggered when I wear that. I exposed all the fake, now who next? Bryson do not tolerate no disrespect. We went to the White House, they said we gotta check. But this truth might make you upset. Donald Trump is your president, if you like it or not. Keep that energy you had with Barack. Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my Glock. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. Hold on. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat. That means I'm coming through your hood in my red hat. In my Hellcat, rolling up to the Capitol, step back. Yeah, I said that, got a red hat and a red flag. Wait, now you know Antifa did that, whoa. Because I'm tactical, I back the blue. Even though they acting, bro, they acting, dude. R.I.P. to Ashley, cause that's my dude. And they ain't even have to shoot. Oh Lord, Joe should've never had one, never had run. And he a cheating son of a gun. I don't even really think Obama's American. And see, Joseph on the stage used to uttering whoa. Joe should've never had one, never had run. He a cheating son of a gun. I don't even really think Obama's American. And see, Joseph on the stage used to uttering he uttering only lies. Like why the gas hot? Why the mask, Joe? If the backs die, I'm a black man. What about white rights? I'm a black man fighting for the white fight. Whoa. Hey, why the backs, bro? If the backs die, why the mask, Joe? If the backs die, why the mask, Joe? If the backs die, Okay, sorry. I love this song. This song is so funny.
It's so okay. This song is S tier to me as well. Like this is an S tier song. It's an S tier song. That's where it goes. It goes into the S tier. You guys have a musical background or something because you go off too well. I have zero musical background. S tier. S tier. Okay, we did 2 Trump songs. Now we gotta bring it back to songs that I actually haven't seen before. I want to see. We'll do the Kamala one actually. The Kamala. This is Political Clash. Kamala versus Donald Trump. Yeah, Sean isn't a music expert. He's just that good. Would it be S tier even without your verse though? Yes, it would. It would.
Frankly, in terms of the news, marching in and I'm peaceful. Second wind for the sequel. New cast at the back of me, stack up the back of me, packing the seats full.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Why he go off like that a little bit?
Frankly, in terms of the news, marching in and I'm peaceful.
Okay.
Second wind for the sequel. New cast at the back of me, stack up the back of me, packing the seats full. I recall me minding my own business with my boatery. Was holed up in the Oval, hitting clerks up with the rotary. Notice of eviction, then they stole this group from over me. Slapped me with a vengeance and convicted half my coterie. And court on kangaroo, you want a Felinka, you'll get one. If I let a coup, you think I'd let them keep their heads on? Make me break the free world just to stay out of detention. Yeah, I need a pardon, but I'll rot before I beg one. Here's a free one since I don't text tips.
Okay.
When you're swinging on the goat, don't miss.
Okay.
Law on my side, no possessions, 9/10. Let's take it to the court, bride. Got a deep bench.
Okay.
I like it when they sweat. Haters, grab yourself a cup. Every time I pull ahead, everybody take a shot. Heard your daddy on the DL, he likes it under Trump. Double tapping on the TL with the fist pump. Fist pumping. Take a bullet, then I raise my fist up. Do the fist pump. Get this bitch jumping. Guaranteed to be a win when it's Trump with the fist pump.
Okay, he's kind of cooking.
The economy, things of that nature. Wait, I'm alive, God's chosen, dodge the bullet. Damn, I'm cool, I'm holy shit, can't touch us. Na-na-na-na-na, my dick is here. I'm goofy at this moment, heart is growing, I could fuck a who. Now what to do with this perspective? I think I should throw out the immigrants. There he is. Dictator the second I'm in. Bow down, break the second command. Come and take it the second I'm in. I'll move the place when I'm dead. It's stressful, isn't it? Making America great again and again and again. I promise I'll address the enemy within. Promise I will never make you vote again. Trump the USA, you know how to sway. Now it's carte blanche, got a list of names. Clarence Thomas' mama sitting on the payroll. Court siding it with Donnie J. It's my second coming, I already came. Came for the weight, came for the libs, came for democracy. Shit is mid, it could happen here, bitch already did.
Okay, he very clearly has the best flow of anybody we've seen so far. Like, legitimately. Just like, legitimately, he has like the best flow of anybody we've seen so far.
Hi. I have about a minute until my next
There's a ground news ad as well in the middle. You know, whatever.
show. You want to catch up? Probably one of my favorite lines from the Kamala song is, "Ya lost like JD at a Cinnabon." If you only get your news from right-wing sources, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. Because only 12% of the sources that covered that story were conservative. But if you use ground news, you might have seen it, because they pop your media bubble.
Okay, there you go. I gave him his spiel. Here's his code. Chat if you want ground news from Paint, because you're inspired by the song. His code's right there. I'll leave it on screen for 5 more seconds. All right, second, moving on.
All rise. I'm late to the party, but I turn it up. Joe, you need a pina colada? I brought the coconut. Ask Doug, yeah, take a real man to cog. Thank you for your service, but I'm surging like a doctor does. Word salad on the ballot, yeah, I need a toss. You want an interview, huh? Well, come on, speak up. My bass too loud, the thumping is constant since the walls came up off the block. We've been in the pocket. Done watching my boy star. Challenging the court, baby, I'm Zendaya. Swift with a cryptic bar. Switching my positions, call me Ariana. Eat the cat, big gun. Teach you how to Dougie, I'm a stay free flavor. Long as my name in your brain rent free, come on, say it with me. Call me Kamala. Call me Kamala. Ooh. Call me Kamala. Her? Yep, Kamala. Madam Vice President Kamala. Kamala? No, Kamala. Paris would do, but you want Kamala. It's one name called Kamala. Ka with a ah, not Kama. Kamala.
And this is my issue. This is my issue with like, this is a perfect example of like Trump and like MAGA bars versus like liberal Kamala bars, right? Like Trump, like yeah, he didn't exactly. He didn't speak about her policies really at all. Maybe he gets into it, and I'll let him keep going, right? But like, it was more about like, this is how you say my name correctly, as opposed to like policies. Like for Trump, he's like, I'm going to deport all the immigrants. I came back from the dead. They tried to kill me, but I'm back, right? I'm gonna make sure you're never gonna have to vote again. I'm gonna be a dictator on day one. I'm gonna solve all the issues that we've ever have. Right? For Kamala, it's like, say my name correctly. It's Kamala, and that's kind of it. And it's like, this is not bad, but it's like, it's after the bar was set with like the Trump thing. It's not as high for this as well. Also, yes, the autotune is on. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music, nappy boy. Haven't done that in a while.
You're confused. Let me clarify. Time, and specifically, it's time to do what we have been doing and do it every day. So ponder on building a million middle-class homes, like the one my mama Shamalaka and brought a daughter Robin.
You exist in the context of all in which you live and what came before you.
I have a Glock. Yeah, make me the commander-in-chief, inheriting Biden's Mandarin beef. Done with beef, the handler-in-chief. Abandon the king and hand me the brief. If you can't speak, bitch, bring a dragamon. It's almost like I like to say my name wrong a lot. When a lady take a job, what you call it, Don? You lost like JD at a Cinnabon. Hit the flip-flop, got my slippers on. Real politic dipshit I represent. Salute the comrade, call me Kamala. Call me Kamala. Call me Kamala. Call me Kamala.
Bitch, call me Kamala. Ka with the not Kama, it's Kamala.
I think it's only fair if I rate these two songs separately. Because the Trump song, I can definitely see getting like a high A, but the Kamala song is like a low B, in my opinion.
It's Kamala.
Long as my name in your brain, call me Kamala. Ka with the not Kama, it's
Kamala.
A-I-N-G, subscribe.
I haven't seen Peyton in freaking years though. That's crazy. The Kamala song is something I hear RuPaul's Drag Race. One more time. I want to hear the Trump song.
Frankly, in terms of the news, marching in and I'm peaceful. Second wind for the sequel. You casted the back of me, stack up the back of me, packing the seats full. I recall me minding my own business with my boatery. Was hole up in the oval, hitting clerks up with the rotary.
And I will say, he's kind of carried by the Kendrick instrumental. Is it Kendrick Lamar? Yes. There's a Kendrick instrumental in the Kendrick flow. And so that kind of carries him through this. Where it works just a lot better.
Of eviction, then they stole this group from over me. Slapped me with a vengeance and convicted half my coterie. And court on kangaroo, you want a felon cut.
But the bars are just better here. Right? It's like, because he has some coconut bars. He has some like, you know, I'm no longer the Veep bars for Kamala. But like here he's like, you know, he's going through like the Like what it feels like this is something that Trump would actually say.
Second wind for the sequel. You cast at the back of me, stack up the back of me, packing the seats full. I recall me minding my own business with my boatery. Was hole up in the Oval, hitting clerks up with the rotary. Notice of eviction, then they
like
notice.
He's saying they've evicted him out the Oval Office. And he was like, yo, you've gone too far. This is a kangaroo court. They're trying to put me in jail. Like it feels very on brand for Trump, but like for Kamala, it didn't feel like anything that was there.
From over me, slap me with a vengeance and convicted half my coterie. In court on kangaroo, you want a Fedenka, you'll get one. If I led a coup, you think I'd let them keep their heads on? Make me break the free world just to stay out of detention. Yeah, I need a pardon, but I'll rot before I beg one. Here's a free
Also, it feeds into exactly why people want to vote for Trump in the first place. He's persecuted. It's a witch hunt. It's a wild goose chase. They're trying to take me down. Like a Trump fan seems to be like, yeah, we need to vote Trump in office. They're trying to take him down or whatever. For Kamala, there's no reason for me as somebody who's like on the left to vote for Kamala, given that song, you know? And yeah, as PK Pokemon is saying, there's not much there, right? There's not much there that Kamala has given, right? There was a good line about like the walls, like with like, you know, Tim Walz as like, you know, that was a decent line. There's like a reference like JD Vance in like a Cinnabon, which I'm like, that's a reference that I don't off the top of my head get, but I can understand when like he's confused in a Cinnabon, like sure, but like this, like I'm like, yeah, like this gets me to be like, okay, yeah, Trump is persecuted, yeah, this is the witch hunt.
everyone since I don't text tips.
Like the whole like when you're not taxing tips thing is something that Trump was advocating for. That itself is more policies than anything that was said in the Kamala video. And again, this is not Paint's fault. This is not Paint's fault. It's Kamala Harris's fault that she has no policies that people can attach to. Even with like the family that was singing, wherever it is. These people, the Marsh family, their policy was like, oh, she's gonna, you know, increase access to healthcare and abortion. I'm like, that's not true. And they're like, oh, she cares about immigration. I'm like, that's not true. She didn't have any policies. Back to the root issue of why Kamala Harris lost in the first place, she had no policies. Speaking of which, I ratioed Hutch pretty badly when Hutch said this. So Eric Lee says, per King Clip Insider's leaked State Department doc ordering the agents to monitor all student visa holders and social media posts, evidence that somebody has criticized the U.S. government on social media can lead to finding out that they are terrorists. Hassan says the fact that the Democrats are not organizing around this is a severe violation is abdication of duty. Even I didn't think they were capable of. And Hutch said, by the same token, I could very easily ask why Hassan himself, with his enormous wealth and vast network of connections, isn't currently organizing around this issue. And I said, you cannot be serious. And I ratioed him like 7 times. I got 7,000 likes. Because yes, Hutch is stupid. Please take off the autotune. Fine. Baby girl. Fine. Autotune's off. Back to normal, I guess. Leave it. L chatter. What fake fans? No, keep the autotune. Deserved ratio. I agree. Can we get a bit of Becky? Not right now. No, keep it. But sing "Let Me Buy You a Drink" every 3 minutes. I have one more as well. Unsprung. She got me doing things I never do. Unsprung. I used to do that all the time too. Bartender? Oh, that's bartender go. I don't want to mess it up. Nah, I can't do this right now, chat. That's too high for me. I can barely do buy you a drink. L. You think I can? I can't do that. I can't hit that. I cannot hit that. Boy, true fans favorite autotune. True. Musician career arc win. I promised chat. You know what? How many subs am I from 1K? We are 21 subs for 1K. 21 subs today. I was gonna say within the next week, but I'm gonna be out for a few days for a wedding. Within the next month, in April, I will make a song with chat. We'll find an instrumental. I'm not making an instrumental. I'm not a producer.
About to go get the Henny.
We'll find an instrumental. We'll write it together. I will perform it and record it live, and then we'll do my sad attempt at mixing and mastering, and then we'll put it on Spotify or something. We'll finish the tracker song. We'll be on Apple Music if it's good enough. Yeah. That's what I'll say. So hey, maybe you gotta get to 1K. Walter White, thank you for the 10 gifted subs in total. 5 now, 5 30 minutes ago. Much appreciated. Also, the Great Snowman, thank you for the 11-month subscription. I Sucked Obama, thank you for the 7-month resubscription. Can chat make instrumental? If it's good. If it's not good, then we're not gonna use it. He made us. I almost did it. I almost sang it. Anyways, let's focus.
Swinging on the goat, don't miss. Law on my side, no possessions, 9/10. Let's take it to the court, bride. Got a deep bench. Hey, I like it when they sweat. Haters, grab yourself a cup. Every time I pull ahead, everybody take a shot. Heard your daddy on the DL, he likes it under Trump. Double tapping on the TL with the fist pump. Fist pumping. Take a bullet, then I raise my fist up. Do the fist pump. Get this bitch jumping. Guaranteed to be a win-win.
It's so much better.
With the fist pump.
It's so much better.
The economy, things of that nature. Wait, I'm alive, God's chosen. Dodge the bullet, damn, I'm cool. I'm holy shit, can't touch us. Na-na-na-na-na, my dick is huge. I'm goofy at this moment, heart is growing. I could fuck a who. Now what to do with this perspective? I think I should throw out the immigrants. There he is. Dictator the second I'm in. Bow down, break the second command. Come and take it the second I'm in. I'll move the blitz and I'm dead. It's stressful, isn't it? Making America great again and again and again. I promise I'll address the enemy within. Promise I will never make you vote again. Trump the USA, you know how they sway. Now it's carte blanche, got a list of names. Clarence Thomas' mama sitting on the payroll. Court siding it with Donnie J. It's my second coming, I already came. Came for the weight, came for the libs, came for democracy. Shit is mid, it could happen here, bitch already did.
So much better. So much. Okay, this is an obvious S tier. An obvious S tier. It's so good. It's so good. Musically, like the best song we listened to so far. For 100%. 100%. We'll add this one and then we'll add. There you go. Add this one as well. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, why don't I just add both of them at the same time? There we go. Cool. So the Trump one is S tier. The Kamala one is, honestly, it's low B tier. How about that? Not as bad as the Will I Am video, but like it's not like crazy. Now, okay. Where's the Miles one?
Walter White gifted a tier 1 sub to pay.
Walter White, thank you for the gifted sub. And Blinky Bun Bun, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. We are 15 subs away, chat. 15 subs away from 1K. Can we do it today?
Hey, they want me to go vote. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Hey, they want me to go vote. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. My grandma said when I rap, sound like I choke. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. I just jumped off the boat. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh. It's a frog in my throat. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. When I rap, sound like I'm a croak. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. I think I see a roach. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. My grandma told me to vote. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Go green, yeah, bitch, go vote. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Everybody know I'm getting to this dope. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Martin Luther King, he was the GOAT. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Kodak let me drive the boat. Ah. My bed fucked up, it's broken. They on my ass, they talking about bro, go vote me. I told them I can't cause I sound like a dolphin. Called up for work and said, They said you got the whole year off, bro. You slow. They think I work Wednesdays, I work Fridays. I work Fridays. Hey, they want me to go vote. My grandma said when I rap, sound like I choke. I just jumped off the boat. When I rap, sound like I'm a croak. I think I see a roach. My grandma told me to vote.
Chat, this is for you. This is a message specifically for you. That's the entire song. How do you even rank that, bro? I'ma go vote. You have a new tier that's just Miles. I don't even freaking know, dog. Sure. Sure. I'll put it in S tier, whatever. Chat has won. Chat has won. Has to be highest tier. You're gonna be happy with it being S tier in general. Especially Legend 24 move that down. Shut up. Y'all are so stupid. What? Okay, let's see the Mr. Beat. Wait. This song came out a month ago? Trump was elected. Joe Biden had dropped out by 8 years, 8 months at this point. What are you talking about? I have to watch it.
They make fun of him because
we're going back to Miles.
Hey, they want me to go vote. My grandma said when I rap, sound like I choke. I just jumped off the boat. It's a frog in my throat. When I rap, sound like I'm a croak. I think I see a roach. My grandma told me to vote. Go green, yeah, bitch, go vote.
Okay, sorry, I had to cleanse my palate a little bit. Let's go back to this song.
because he stuttered. Raised middle class, but his family struggled. In Pennsylvania, then Delaware, into law and politics, he loved it. Career politician like a love fit.
That's not a good thing.
Then tragedy followed his family. Lost his wife, daughter, and son way too early. 36 years in the Senate. his experience and friendship. Obama wanted him as vice president.
This came out a month ago.
And he did plenty behind the scenes, behind the scenes.
Let's go on to the fight song.
This is for Hillary.
Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion.
Like how a single word can make a heart open.
I might only have one match, but I can make an explosion. And all those things I didn't say, wrecking balls inside my brain. I was screaming loud.
Pause. I had something for this actually. We did this one. We'll do this one in a second.
Ever since.
Oh, I totally forgot that I was supposed to be watching this video today. The new Boy Boy video. And that ship has sailed, chat. That ship has officially sailed.
24. 24.
I will vote.
2024. How does the bastion of the West democratically search out how to stay united as we churn out vitriol and bots and
This was not made by Ostinox. Yeah, I don't believe it. AI was a mistake. This was not made by Ostinox. This is a lie. I've been lied to. This is a lie. Yeah, this is the second channel. This is politician's video. This is his politician's video, you're right. This is what Ostinox is doing instead of like actually editing. Respect.
memes and try to work out how we can rebuild the trust and boost the turnout. Apathy, finger pointing, idle institutions, threats of retribution and a threatened constitution. Not so fast, see, our founding fathers brought the wisdom, listing ways to coexist with our election system.
If you wanna keep America great,
24.
Vote for Trump.
In 24.
I vote for Trump.
This is Brian Politician's video. Yeah. Shatter. This is his Brian the Politician.
The spending
video.
of a corporation.
I know, because I've watched it. Almost 1 million views. This is a fake channel. No, it was actually him, I guess. This is the original music I had composed for my video. This is actually him. This is the music for the video. So it's real music. Yeah, Chatter was lying to me. Anyway, we already listened to this like 7 times.
Can you hear my voice this time?
This is a, honestly, C tier. Above the Who I Am video. F, no, I have F saved for a very special video. Can you play it again? Sure.
This is our fight song.
Take back our life song.
Prove we're alright song.
My power's turned on.
Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes. 'Cause I've still got a lot of fight left in me.
chasing sleep. Everybody's worried about me. I'm in too deep. Said I'm in too deep. Well, it's been 2 years and I'm in.
Is this the guy who's in a good place? Or is it a different black guy?
Said I'm in too deep. Well, it's been 2 years and I miss home, but there's a fire burning in.
Is Billy Porter not in a good place? No, you're just a racist. That's fair.
My bones still believe.
This is so bad. I'm trying to give it a chance, but it's so unimaginably bad. It's so garbage. I can't even listen to it like I can't even like try to listen to it for fun. Right? It's like it's that bad. Like legitimately, I was gonna save F tier for the Kamala medley, but like you see 18-hour Cory Booker speech subathon. I saw he was doing like a speech thing or whatever for a long time, but that's really all I know about it. Yeah, actual F tier. That's really bad. That's really bad. Is that even cringe? And cringe is just painful. Yeah, it's like it's musically it sounds bad. It's 4 minutes. Okay, maybe if I go further into it, it'll get better.
Building a wall is his greatest vision. Bigotry colors his every decision. She's already done the math, and she's ready with.
He's still going.
By the
That's not Cory Booker. That's a white man.
Graduating with
Food banks. These two award. I tell you this quote that and citizen security and conflict, or when, as I read earlier of last year, recently a national team on a country.
What if he has to pee?
Circumstances more favorable. So social things. I was so moved by it. Thank you, Rabbi Davidson. I want to read it here.
The personnel at it's harmful. It's cruel.
United States of America since the Constitution.
Other people are jumping in to help, but he's still going.
It is cruel.
Honestly, the fact that it took them this long is kind of stupid. Because, like, this is what they should do to filibuster really anything. Anything. Literally anything. Like, if there was ever a situation where that the Trump administration wants to do something, you stand up there and you just don't let them. And I get that this should have been a day one. Yeah. We already watched the 2024 song. The filibuster, I think he's just doing it to disrupt. It's not filibustering a specific bill. This is just random. I know. My point is that you should be doing that to filibuster legislation day one. Right? That's what you should be doing. You know? This is fine. This is chill. Like this is a protest. He called it a protest against Trump, and that's fine. But like, you know, what are you doing? What do I like? You know, what does that do? Better than pink shirts? I do agree. It's a sliding scale. Better than pink shirts and signs, right? But it's still not the most that they could be doing. Yeah, do it for every single vote. Every single vote. Because the Republicans don't have a filibuster-proof majority. Right? They don't have a filibuster-proof majority. They don't. So they need them to like do like the normal niceties of like, is anybody gonna filibuster this? No? Okay, we're gonna move on with the vote. Right? But stand your tail up and do what he's doing forever in perpetuity. Hopefully this emboldens other Democrats to actually take some action. But I don't know. Speaking of complete disregard of rule of law, here's Cory Booker in his office with Yoav Gallant after the ICC has issued a warrant for Gallant's arrest and starving children to death. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. This is all, I mean, we know, it's meaningless. It's meaningless. It's meaningless. This is way more effective than the stupid TikTok trend he started, which I don't even know about. But it is still, again, on the sliding scale of effectiveness, it's more effective than like rhetoric or like rhetorically being like, Trump is bad, or like holding up signs, right? But it's not as effective as like Al Green disrupting Trump's State of the Union address, right? Which even that is not the most effective thing you could be doing, but like it's not as effective as you probably could be, but it's still more effective than what they usually do. They should have taken turns doing that. Yes, that would have been effective, right? That would have been effective. Al Green getting thrown out and like taking a stand to like disrupt the address. If Al Green did it, Another Democrat stood up and then they did it. Another Democrat stood up and then they did it. The address could not go on because, like, just consider this, chat. The Democrats are simultaneously telling you that, like, this is unprecedented. The Trump is being a dictator. He's doing fascist dictatorial work, right? America's going into the shitter. It's, you know, it's bad. Things are horrible, and this is like unprecedentedly bad, right? They're telling you this while sitting down, holding up signs saying Elon Musk is bad, while the State of the Union is going on. So if he truly believes that he's being a dictator and he's flagrantly disregarding the rule of law, which he is, I expect my elected officials to do what Al Green did, bare minimum. Bare minimum. That is my like bare minimum requirement for, like, if you actually care about like, you know, disrupting. Yeah, this song sucks. It's bad. It's horrible. And it's F tier. We're gonna speed through this because, like, I'm a tad tired. The Kamala medley, F tier. Any complaints about that? Do I have to play it again? So y'all know exactly how bad it was? That 6-minute long video. One more time.
So there seems to be some confusion about this.
I have no doubt that I picked the right person to join me as the next Vice President of the United States of America, and that's Senator Kamala Harris.
Joe Biden kept a lid on who he would choose to.
Is there an entire complex of, like, parody songs for, like, for presidents, or like electoral parody songs and stuff?
I have.
So there seems to be some confusion about this. Let me clear this up right now. Her name is Kamala. Hey. It's not Kamala, no, her name is Kamala. Duh. Emphasize the first syllable, it's Kamala. Hey. Oh, also she is black and Asian. It's really not confusing. Her name is Kamala. What is so hard about how to say it? I really just, you go hard on the car, you know.
Yeah, like, the first one is not that bad. Like, legitimately, if I was just ranking the first one, I would give it like a C. Right? I put it probably above the other the Will I Am song, below the Fight song. But it gets it gets grating.
No secret, but they think that it's these wrong. Other two guys just can't pronounce it. They are so freaking. They say Kamala, Kamala, they're so stupid. She got them feeling like ooh.
But is F tier from start to finish? Nah, at least it's, like, musically sound. Like, the La Tigre song was just, this song was atrocious. Just atrociously bad. Right? And again, I won't play all of it, but I think it's above this song. It's, like, right here in F tier. It still sucks though. And I'm not gonna get into all the entire thing. Oh, I have too many tabs open. My computer is starting to slow down a little bit. What is this?
Orange man bad, China scary. Fund the police and grow our military. Ignore the fact.
You know, the worst part about AI is the fact that, like, we no longer get, like, this anymore. You know?
Hey, they want me to go vote. Hey, they want me to go vote. My grandma said when I rap, sound like I choke. I just jumped off the
Pictures of what I found earlier, just crappy AI.
boat. It's a frog in my.
Like, even this song that I don't like and I hate, at least we can laugh at it for being cringe, right? With AI, am I supposed to laugh at a computer for making bad music? It's not supposed to make good music. You know what I mean? I would be the silly one for expecting a computer to make good music in the first place. So if I rate it well, then it's like, does it really deserve to be that high? But if I rate it poorly, I'm like, yeah, because it's supposed to be poor because it's freaking music that's created by a computer. Is getting mad at a snail for not being able to do a backflip? Exactly. Exactly. It's like getting mad at a snail for not being able to do a backflip. That's actually a great analogy. What is this one? This is too freaking long, honestly. It's too long. This album, I'll say the November 5th album gets an S tier for me. I'm gonna move this down and put it here. And then the Trump, I will vote for Trump song also gets S tier, but above this one. Which kind of wants me to drop down this one to here, but above here. Yeah. Why is the 2016 one with Bernie? That's just too long. It's too long. Where's it at? No, do it. It's too long. I'm gonna throw robbed, otherwise good list.
All right, Kenny boy. It's the big day. Now who do I choose? Hillary Clinton.
Wait, this isn't the Bernie one. I clicked on the wrong one, I think. I'm stupid.
Who are you going to vote for?
This is old paint. I remember this now.
Gentlemen, welcome to the 2016 presidential debate. Get your popcorn ready. This is Politiclash.
A 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, oh, nah, Hillary here. Woman up, been in power for many a year. Spent a decade or 3 in political spheres. You say I'm just the first lady? You're killing me here. Strolling up to the White House, I never forget the smell of carpe diem carpet bombs and sealing the debt. Back when I operated Bill like a marionette, sporting Geppetto stilettos, taking on ghettos and terror threats. Then real boy toyed with the wrong brunette, Pinocchioing poking around to get his wood wet. Still, 8 years running, didn't break a sweat. Left with my head on my shoulders, I'm no Marie Antoinette. My speed is breakneck, take checks, won't apologize for the upset. Didn't die with my man, this ain't no Romeo.
He got way better at rapping, by the way.
Juliet, mama's back for the votes. Call me suffragette. Forget Bill, I'm an a la carte oligarch and I'm crushing it. Hi, Clinton is back. Suit up in a pantsuit and on the attack. Protecting people from here to Iraq. Gonna pick up that torch from Barack. You can sing, but I'm too much to handle. Forget Shonda Rhimes, I invented this scandal. Benghazi, Nazi, paparazzi, come and stir up another fuss. Call Time Magazine, I'm the queen of the cover-ups. Gonna kick ass and take blames. Upper class, I'll take aim. Put Bernie in an urn and fight the fanboy fan flames. I'm hyperactivist, the lion elephant's nemesis, an emotional strategist.
I think it's
Mamba.
I think this is contentious to Hillary a little bit.
I'm venomous, wrathful warrior, pacifist, channel Yahweh in Genesis. I'm the gaudiest, godliest, godless, minimal feminist. I'm HRC, new election, new me. All hail the female in 2016. Hillary, can I talk? No? Terrific. All right. So
I think
we're supposed to
Penguin voted Joe Stein.
You just because you're a woman. You're less likable than Cruz, and he looks like a melting snowman. Such
Also, his
excitement.
Trump got a lot better. I was
Indictment, the email things about Omen. Getting cold, better run to Putin before you get snowed in. Don't be alarmed, it's just me, the real Donald Trump. I'm here to smear to give your ladies and your ratings a bump. You pumped? I'm the buyer's choice to make America great again. Mission simple, give permission to let Americans hate again. Speaking of which, Obama's a Muslim. Talk about foreign aid. Where was he born? Africa? I popped out and swayed. And hey, when life gave me millions, I made billionaire. Best served on ice with a plate of Morocco barbecue in the shade. Money, 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 money. Took my casino earnings, brought some cash to the party. Just spent a weekend at Bernie's, and now we're crashing the parties. Poaching establishment voters on a Ferrari safari. Talking a big game, sipping on some fascist Bacardi. JK, I don't drink, I have self-control. Unless you're not white Rosie O'Donnell or an internet troll. Blew up Republican politics like the law was Sharia. Made Chris Christie my bitchy, turned Carson into Medea. Ted held hands with Fiorina while my fans filled arenas. Poor bruised, abused Cruz. I stole his role in God's
I mean, I know what he ends up turning out to be, and he very clearly made the best song out of everything we listened to so far. And so I'm trying to see elements of what I liked about what he did 8 years later in this music he did right now. And I want to get to the Bernie stuff, because I'm curious.
Baby, take notes from a true inside outsider. You're a dumbfounded dumbfounder of a movement that floundered. Your camp can riot at my rallies, but don't show up to fight. Things get messy when teens start exercising their rights. The Jew has risen. Let's go. So you're worth millions.
What?
Let's go. So the Jew see when teens start exercising their rights.
You were saying
the Jew has risen. Let's go. So you're worth millions. Well, I'm a meme. That's
okay. Yeah, he like owns Bernie merch. He's a Bernie bro.
Worth. I'm set working the net. Go on and keep your networks. I'm gonna polarize you, pulverize you, separate the truth from lies. You can't stop the young.
Okay, he also has the Bernie candidates kind of down. Like, yeah, yeah.
Polarize you, pulverize. I'm set working the net. Go on and keep your networks. I'm gonna polarize you, pulverize you, separate the truth from lies. You can't stop the young people. Bernie's gonna euthanize ya. I'm new and old-fashioned. Hi, I'm Bernie Sanders. I came from the streets of Brooklyn to be a chief commander. I meander Jerry.
Okay, yeah, this is way better than his other two. 100%.
From a witch, which, by the by, is why I pitched a campaign for the no rich niche. Funded by Americans, Bernie's super PAC less. No corruption, no greed, I'm like a ShamWow, no mess. Hit the campaign trail with black sails. F the police, I'm freeing the blackmail. Stall white collar, low ballers, from tipping cash to tip the scales. Gonna fill the jails with laymen, hope their souls are worth the savings. Misbehaving the Caymans, Trump, you're gonna go to hell for your havens, oh boy. Hey Satan, is this seat taken? America's got a white collar craven. I'm the second most popular socialist, you getting praised in this nation. If you got a couple millions, you'll be revolution. I got 99 problems, and my percent ain't one. Time magazine, I'm the queen of the cover-ups. Gonna kick ass and take blames. Upper class, I'll take.
Not his best. Nice line to end on. I definitely feel like he built this from Bernie Sanders backwards. It felt like there was more thought put into what Bernie was saying than like anything that Trump or Hillary Clinton said here. That's how I read it, at least. ARB, we can end on epic rap battles. I think it's entirely fair. Wait, was there not an epic rap battles for Kamala versus Trump? Oh, this is like, oh, I keep forgetting that Joe Biden happened between Kamala and Hillary Clinton.
Donald Trump versus Hillary
people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional.
It's also kind of funny because like Hillary Clinton also doesn't like turbans either, if we're being entirely real. If we're being entirely real. They get to walk down though.
Too long, I'm a public servant. Have been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If I was in Iran, you couldn't find me. You don't care.
This does make Hillary a little bit more likable though, I will say.
Job Trump, you just think the desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right. Yo, looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado, last name is Clinton, and lyrics like Otto. There's celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired it like crack. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, yes.
I do remember this line. Because this line was quoted like by a lot of people in high school.
How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you
It's
must.
also kind of funny because she's also racist. Sorry, one more time.
You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk. So you use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. Ah, that's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could've watched on the 8th all great. I'm fucking on the save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Bad bitch on the sea like murder she rolls. So go ahead, Donna, let me see you flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Believe you to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. He left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. Terrible. You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary.
Impression though. To be fair, this was 8 years ago. This before Trump impression got like a lot better.
The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail. I don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trump will appoint you to jail. How do I say this? Year 2. And you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What are the American people got a Yankee doodle do? You're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not into you. You want a strong male leader who could stand
Was
up
she
to
jailing her?
China.
Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Trump was never gonna jail Hillary Clinton. The same way Trump is not gonna jail Joe Biden. The same way that Joe Biden didn't jail Trump. You know?
Little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt buying poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down mosques. I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it all. I'll make this country great.
Honestly, that's one of those lines that like Trump abandoned that I thought was like at least a little bit funny. Like, and we're gonna make Mexico pay for it. Like, that does it. That he didn't run on that anymore. In his new campaign, he still was very much like you know, we're gonna deport all Latinos. You know, if you're illegal, you're not gonna be here or whatever. Now Terra's like he's an expansion of that in a way. Yeah, but like he caved immediately to the Mexican tariffs, like the tariffs on Mexico. You know what I mean? Like Claudia Sheinbaum was like, "Yo, stop this." And he was like, "No, okay, we're stopping it." Like he caved immediately, like immediately on the tariffs of Mexico. So even then, I totally forgot Abraham Lincoln came back when Trump was gonna say the N-word. I totally forgot, and he slaps them both.
Kidding me with this blah blah blah. I have a mind to feature both coming overtime. Platform of powerful discussion up in TMZ. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this
Roger the Harry Sisson question? Wait, what's the Harry Sisson question? Now I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. You've intrigued me, Chatter.
My polishing quirk! I'm sorry! Did I say something that you found funny? Wipe that creepy ass smile off your face and beat this dummy! And if she does win the White House, be a man and hold the door! Don't get your fans stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war! Here's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel! Let's have the people! By the people! For the people!
Wait, didn't he have one where he slapped somebody and then... Oh, it was Obama and Mitt Romney. Oh, this? He's a monster and you shouldn't be sweeping for him? Harry Sisson is a monster and I shouldn't be sweeping for Harry Sisson? Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of.
Hit me by the giant balls, you're a stuttering communist.
Oh yeah, well you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
I am the power invested in me by the giant balls. The president shall not be the shiniest of two turds. You, I wanna like you. Don't talk about change to do it. I fuck what was on my brain until I put it went through it. And you, Moneybag, you're pancake, you flip-flopping it. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equals. I'm the people, by the people, for the people. Eagle. Who won?
Yeah, I remember this one. I remember when this one dropped. I was in freaking like 9th, 8th grade, 7th, 8th grade, or something like that. And people were playing it like in school. Cause I remember he slapped both people. I was like, when did he do this? And it was like, oh, it was for this election. And it goes to Abraham Lincoln to come down right now. Was it Billy Mays? When is it's only peak one? Nah. I think that's pretty much it. I can rank the Epic Rap Battle one. Oh, why is there 3 of these? Whatever. Trump versus Hillary Clinton Epic Rap Battle. Honestly, see. When I did the 2024 one, because I am tired. And it's kind of boring. It's not better than the Will I Am one. I guess that's true. If this is a monster, then he's smarter, most adorable Will monster ever. I mean, Harry Sisson does suck. Like, I'm not caping for Harry Sisson. He's a genocide defending loser. Right? Who would sell out just to get an opportunity at the White House to shake somebody's hand with Joe Biden. Like, you know, like that's why Harry Sisson sucks. But yeah, I do wonder where that chatter got my take from Harry Sisson from. Because I haven't talked about Harry Sisson in like freaking 2 weeks. Because like, you know, Harry Sisson's not like super top of mind. Or as these long nowadays. I mean, it's like 3 minutes. And they want like Twitch wants me to make them longer. Twitch wants me to make them 6 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. And Shababi Viking count as election song? I don't know what that is, honestly. Yeah, I'm not watching this either. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, I didn't watch The Room Where It Happens.
No one else was in the room. The seating. What? No one else was in.
Oh, you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say.
Thomas Place.
I arranged the meeting. I arranged the menu.
Not every issue can be settled by committee. Meanwhile, Congress.
Okay, this is okay. We don't have to watch this one because this is just them reciting The Room Where It Happens, but like with Biden Harris merch on, basically. That's really it. Yeah, it's just a song from Hamilton. Yeah. So this is the final tier list. There's a lot of S tier ones, honestly. Let's see. I want to break it down based upon like which ones were the best Trump versus the best the best Republican versus the best Democrat. That's 1 top, 2 top, 3 top, 4, 5. 5 of the 6 or 7. 5 of the 7 top of the election tier list are Trump, and 2 are sort of like party agnostic, right? And of these, the lowest ones are the explicitly Kamala ones. Kamala Medley, whatever this one was, I don't remember, but it sucked. Fight song, or specifically Democrat one. Fight song, the Paint's Kamala verse, the epic rap battle. Like, honestly, our songs just suck on the left. So this is conclusive evidence. If we had better songs, this would not be a problem. Would not be a problem, would not be an issue. Confirmed. On the left, yes, I'm including them on like left of Republicans, essentially. They're not on the left, but they are left of Republicans. But yeah, that's it. That's the full tier list. And tomorrow, we will watch the new Boy Boy video. Eddie Burbank has a new video about I hit my phone, so I got rid of it. Good video. I've already seen it. We can watch it again. Scumbag IRL streamer destroys his life. I don't know what that's about.
This scumbag IRL streamer just spent a good 30 minutes trying to go to prison in the Philippines simply for his live stream content. In just 30 minutes, he harasses dozens of people and ends up stealing multiple items just to gain some viewers on Kick. And if you don't recognize this guy, we're talking about Vitaly today, one of the original large YouTube channels.
That's Vitaly?
Who have completely lost their ways yet again, because him losing his mind has sadly happened multiple times throughout his career. The last big incident off of the top of my mind is when he randomly assaulted a jogger in Miami Beach. Since then, he's returned to Kick with these PDF file hunting streams where he admittedly had some entertaining moments, like having Akon singing "I'm Locked Up" live to a creep getting arrested. But these streams have also had some absolutely unhinged moments, which led to his whole team quitting on him. Now, there's a lot of speculation around why that is the case, but he did end up vanishing for a while and returned yet again. So he's joined the likes of Johnny Somali of going to Asia, where the culture is extremely polite, and they're just clearly taking advantage of their kindness by harassing them and pushing their boundaries, all for their live stream content. So he arrives at this mall in this really nice district in the Philippines. His cameraman announces that he's on the front page of Kick, so he wastes zero time and immediately starts acting out to keep that viewership.
Front page. Hey, chat, it's about damn time, chat.
There we go, chat. Sir, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
I have a very important question for you. No, this is for documentation team about Philippines. I have a very important question for you. Can I shove this up your...
What?
Can I put this in your... It's a called a new video game, Mario Kart Infinity 360.
This is a 33-year-old man harassing mall security for his live stream content. But unfortunately, just like basically all my other videos, it's all downhill from here. This gets so much worse. And things get so bad that I wouldn't be surprised if he would be arrested by the time this video gets released.
Hulihin mo, kuya. Hulihin mo. Hulihin mo yan. Hulihin mo yan. The cop doesn't want to do anything. He's just.
Why does he not react?
Because he's mall security, not a cop. He has the key, so he knows you're not really going to get far, and you have a camera rig filming you, so I'm sure he's pretty unsure on what's going on right now. And also, he's in the Philippines, where mall security aren't used to degenerate content creators like they would be at Rodeo Drive or Lenox Square. But I guess he saw what Johnny Smalley was doing, and he decided, I'm going to try and one-up him. Because this whole situation...
We'll watch this tomorrow, honestly. But man, these people are... Yeah, this is rough 33, honestly. Is that what I have in store for me for 10 years from now, chat? If I look like that, just go ahead and yell at me. If I look like that, just go ahead and yell at me. Just go ahead and take me out to the ball game. Don't do drugs and it won't happen. Oh, did y'all see this? I don't know what this podcast of like emergency intercom is. I have a large gay audience, larger than like other streamers do. So like maybe this is like a podcast for the gays. Emergency intercom. I've never seen that before, but apparently they were like getting called out for being tone deaf on this episode.
You know who else fell the fuck off? You know who else fell off? Greta Thunberg. That bitch is in the gutters, bitch. Like, sorry, bitch. Like, literally.
Kind of fucked up. Like, why didn't Louis?
Wondering if you cover this. I keep my ear to the pulse.
Her. But poor girl, she was fighting for a cause that she felt so strong for.
I think she's still fighting for it, but in like 20 years she'll probably
fighting where? Because I don't see her.
Stepping out of our comfort zones and demanding an end to this suffering is a question of basic humanity, and we call on everyone to do so.
Greta, you fell off because seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we, like, don't, like, what?
Silence is complicity. You cannot be neutral in a genocide.
Yeah. This was our first episode back after 3-week break, and it was so terrible. Were you trashing Greta Thunberg where you fell off? She's clearly not there for clout. Yeah, and it's like Greta is the point of this video is that Greta's actually doing stuff, right? She was very big. She was thrust into the limelight being a climate activist at like the age of like 11, right? And being a grown adult at, you know, the age of like 20 now, 21. She's now still advocating for things that she believes in, right? And that's Palestine. And like being people that like 22, like I don't know how old Greta is, you know? But being being people who like ostensibly don't speak about politics and don't talk about Palestine, to sit there and be like, oh, Greta, you fell off. What are you doing now? We don't even hear about you anymore. Of course you don't, because you don't do politics. You don't talk about politics. You don't engage with politics. Right? And so this has a lot of people upset, actually. I don't know this podcast. I don't know what they do, but I went to the episode, and the episode had like a bunch of dislikes, and I was just like, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, like 9,000 dislikes to 10,000 likes. Also, there's also a new Myron Gaines video from Deleted, whatever that's about. Oh wait, Deleted. This is the person that FD in the FD video was like, you know what I mean? The FD was talking about. Watch this tomorrow. Mostly done his little segment out there. Like the world is so scary right now. Do you really want to see elected to celebrate shit like that? Yeah. Unless people are like being like, you know, very much in the wrong or being brigaded or both. I don't know if they spend the time actually hating on her. I get it, but like the one line itself as a joke to me. I mean, it's still like, again, it's still poor form to be, as people in the comments were saying, I don't know these people's story. Rich LA influencers never speaking about politics to like even joke about, Greta, what are you doing now? You know, you fell off, even while Greta is actually doing here, advocating for things. Hassan's words every day. Yeah, but Hassan talks about politics. You know what I mean? Hassan advocates for people who are marginalized. And as like rich LA influencers who, you know, don't want to sacrifice their platform to speak about things being important, right? Or that they feel are important, coming after other people who do is gross. Right? That's sort of like that's sort of the point. And people like, and this very much shows that people want to engage with like entertaining content. Not this one. Not this one. Oh well, I closed that one. This one, right? But like, this is like an example of people found out like, the people that I watch may not be the best people. Again, this is the one time they get political. Yeah, they find time to like talk about Greta falling off or whatever, when like they haven't kept up with her work or what she's doing, because Greta has been out here advocating for Palestinians. It feels like it's out of touch, right? It's just out of touch. To come for somebody else's activism when you don't do your own activism. So that's one that I saw. Like I understand why people are mad. Again, I don't know these people. I don't watch them. You know, hard to boycott a show that I just don't watch. But I get why people are upset. You know? I don't know. I don't know what the entire episode was. Maybe tomorrow we'll look at it. But that's a tomorrow problem, not a today problem. Any final thoughts, chat? Oh, YouTube chat still here. Adios, YouTube chat. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Watch the Switch 2 react tomorrow at 6 a.m. Probably not, honestly. I don't really care about the Switch 2. That's just me, though. Anything else, chat? Anything at all? Anything at all? Speak now or forever hold yourself. Wait, Luigi Mangione death penalty? They're pushing for the death penalty for Luigi Mangione? Oh, good luck. I'm sure this very much is gonna work for what they're trying to do. I'm sure this is gonna work very well for them. We'll talk about it tomorrow. And I can die for you. Wait, there's an entire complex of like streamers who just like watch full shows on Twitch. Watching Fire Force 2x17 through 2x24. Like, I get why people would want to like see that or watch that. People like react in real time, but like it still feels crazy to me. That's what Tecton got banned for. Is Tecton still banned or is he unbanned now? I saw a streamer restream Breaking Bad in Spanish. Honestly, I think it'll be fine until someone else catches wind of it. Until like, you know, like an Ethan Klein or whatever is like, but people are just like watching like full videos. And why are they being suggested to me? Just straight watch parties of like videos, like old school anime react, where like the anime's like in the little corner in the side, or like react channels on YouTube. And that's one thing, because like I can pick and choose what I want to see, but like I don't want to watch somebody react to something in real time, because I can just, if I watch it on YouTube video, I can like skip ahead. I can, you know what I mean? That's just me though. You know, to each their own. Do what you got to do. Yeah. And I can die for you, baby. Watch me bleed out one more tune. Heart is breaking every time I watch the news. I got the red, white, and blue. I can't do this on my own. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Till it's gone. I can't miss this place called home. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. You know what? We're gonna end on this song.
Bittersweet, and when all is said and done, I know I'm not the only one. I miss the sound of the freedom ring, what this country used to mean to me. I can't believe what's happening, and all I can do is say, you know I will die for you, baby. Watch me bleed out one more tune. My heart is breaking every time I watch the